Live on YouTube real fast. I thought Starship launch was today. No, today was the first day of the launch window, but their dress rehearsal and stuff was already behind, so there was no way they were launching today. All right, we are on red belts. We can do 96 of these. Holy shit. We really got to get to steel furnaces. 96. What's up with Subnautica 2? Aren't we supposed to boycott it? The guy that plotted against the developers was fired and outed for what he did. The developers won their claim. I don't know what else you want in life. Again, like, they were wronged, and they were able to actually... Yeah, we were supposed to boycott it as a sentence. Yeah, like, again... Because I don't know. I don't look into this shit too much. I'm going to be real with you. I don't really care to, like, fucking, like, absorb all this stuff. I believe there's a lawsuit. They basically won their lawsuit. They got rehired, and I believe they got back pay for their things that they were supposed to get paid for. It was also outed that the guy or whatever that did all this was, like, using fucking, like, Chat GPT and stuff to figure out how to, you know, like, get away with this. And it was the whole thing was stupid, basically. So, like, yeah, like, it was very, very stupid, the whole thing. But I assume the devs are fine now, man. I'm gonna be real with you. They, from the sounds of it. It's like people are like, oh, but Marathon stole all that art. We have to hate Marathon. It's like, well, I'm pretty sure that the Anti-Real art, the artist, Anti-Real, I think she got a fucking huge-ass paycheck. Because she stated that she came to an agreement with Bungie, and then she's happy with the agreement, and and then people are like, "Oh, we still need to boycott Bungie." It's like what they did was wrong. They fired people who were responsible for the art theft. They paid the artist. The artist is happy. Move on. Like, I don't know, right? She only got a paycheck due to backlash. Is that a problem? Like, they tried to steal her art. It didn't work. They paid her a fuck ton of money because of it. Right? Like, I feel like like, that is life balancing itself. Like, who cares? People want to be mad forever at stuff, and I feel like you need to fucking move on from things. If the artist is happy, then I'm fucking happy. Like, whatever. Right? I don't think it's something to be upset at forever over. Right? There's no reason. My assumption is, like, she probably got a massive, massive paycheck, though. Because they did change a lot of the art, but the aesthetic is still very much like the anti-real aesthetic and stuff, too. What do we have here? I don't need that. Let me do Alt-X. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking about it a bit differently. Okay, that's 36 of those. All right, 36. We need 96 total. I think I want to do just 48, though, because eventually I'm going to upgrade these to steel furnaces. And I say eventually, it won't be too bad. Isn't that game flopping as well? I don't think Marathon's flopping. I think a ton of people are still playing it. I think people are really tired of extraction shooter games. I'll be real with you. I think people... Why did I just do that? I think people really don't like extraction shooter games. It's about 20,000 people playing it. There's like 700 people on Steam. Less than 10,000. Chat, how are you all so insanely inaccurate here? Like, it's not even that hard to look this up. How are you all saying 3 completely randomly different numbers? There are 4,670 people in game right now. And if you look at the charts, they peak at about 15 and they go down to about 4,000. Yeah. It's early. It's Tuesday. Yeah. I have no idea if that's good or bad. No clue. Isn't this game on like consoles and stuff as well? Like, so how do you know how many people are in the game? I have no clue. I have no idea. For a live service game, it's bad? Is it? Holy shit, that's a lot of these. Okay. Ya da 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 da. All right, dude. We have. I think this is kind of a good example, a little bit. This has, what, 4,600 people playing right now? Kerbal Space Program. Currently has 10,000 players. Does that, like, put it in perspective? I think it is pretty bad that Marathon has that kind of player base. This game isn't even developed anymore, right? It's over 15 years old, right? Is it 15 years old? Not 15. I think it's pushing it. I think it's like 12 years old, but still. Yeah, look up Fellowship. Yeah, Fellowship is, I feel like, a game that could have been great. KSP doesn't have competition. It's almost like... I disagree with you saying KSP doesn't have competition. It's just one of those niche games, though, right? Which I think extraction shooters used to be a niche game, a niche genre, and now it's like every developer wants to make one, right? What happened to Fellowship? I don't think it ever really made good, like, progression. Like, the content never really felt like it was developing. It's hard to describe. Yeah, I don't know. I think Fellowship was great before the WoW expansion came out. Okay, so we have this. This is currently 48, which is half a 96, so it's perfect here. Right, what I'm trying to make. I want 48 of these. PUBG having 710,000 players is wild to me. China. I don't know how else to word that, but China. China is like almost the entirety of PUBG's player base, right? Okay, so that should be like that. That's like saying, like, oh, I don't understand how Wukong had so many players. It's like, well, that game was really popular in China. Like, you can understand that. It's gonna make 2 of these blades. We're so close to having trains done, hell yeah. If you never played WoW before, would you start with Classic or Retail? Probably Retail. I'm just going to be overly honest with you. I think Classic is really fun for people that are bored of Retail, that want to go back to the nostalgia of Classic, but I don't think Classic is a superior game. It's challenging. There's a lot of issues with it, I feel, that, like, you know, quality of life things that people will say kind of like ruin the game or whatever. But I will also say the player base is a bit more... elite might be the wrong word. There's a bit of elitism, though, going on. I don't know. They're different? They're different. So if you're a new player that's never played before, I think Retail is much safer, right? I don't think a brand new player to an MMO is going to just, like, hop into WoW Classic and just love themselves. I think it's going to be a pretty miserable experience. Doodly-doo. So I'm going to make these blades. I'm only going to make, like, 2 of them for now. And I think what I want to do when we get railways is I want to bring in more iron. I think we're going to need a lot more iron to produce more of these things anyways. So we'll probably do that. Need to pollute some more. I turned pollution off. I forgot that was going to make it so I couldn't kill the grass or whatever. Okay. Do you need plugins to play Retail? I almost would say 100% yes. And they're called add-ons. I've been calling them different things, like mods and stuff, and my guild gets mad at me. They're like, they're not mods, they're add-ons. It's like, oh, Lord. Okay, boom, boom. Can't wait to get better power poles here. Oh, I hate how this looks. Oh, Lord. Can I do this and be okay with that? Okay, we totally can. What new packs should I install on WoW? What the fuck are you talking about? Sometimes I feel like you guys are just saying words to say words. Get the wire fix mod. I can't add mods to this mod pack anymore. Again, there is a problem with the replay system, and if you try to update the like mod list, it will break the replay system. So I'm trying to stay with the same mod list forever on this playthrough for a bit. Okay. Dude, the Greg Tech pack in the WoW? Holy. Get me in on that shit. I'm gonna play that shit. What the hell's going on here? What have I done? Whoopsies. Everything was fine until it was not fine. And then, oh my god, it was terrible. Okay. There we are. We have, like, really nice wires right now. I'm trying not to ruin it. Okay. Good, good, good. All right, so we're going to have some system up here where trains are going to come into here, right? I don't know what's going to happen. Just trains will come into here, and they're going to deliver resources. These are going to have to be messed with a bit. We need this to be like a half belt and then another half belt, right? I think. Maybe I should have moved this over one. I don't really know. But yeah, so this needs to be like half coal, half iron, right? And I can, I think I can split this like that. Because I think they'll stay on the same sides, I think. And yes, I know it's yellow. I think these will stay on the same sides. So like if I have, like for example, coal on the right side and iron on the left side, it should be okay, right? And for one red belt, right, for input, a red belt can handle 96 of these, right? So with half a belt, I should be able to do 48, which is what I have right now. And that will output basically one half of a red belt. So then we can take two of these red belts and combine them together if we want to, right? And make a system like this, if we want to, of course. And that would be basically the output. Again, we'll need to make that red, but that's fine. Classic has like 4 skills and retail has 20. Stop talking about a game you do not play. Please. I feel like people keep saying shit for games they don't play. Oh my god. It's just like, it's just annoying. I'm gonna be real. So many people I feel like make arguments about shit they don't know anything about. And then like the rest of people just like eat up their fucking, their take on it. And it's like, bro, that guy literally has no idea what he's talking about. I don't know, man. Chat is all AOTC raiders. It's not even that bad. It's like you guys play every MMO ever, apparently, as well. Okay, let's go down here. Gotta grab some more of these. I have not built the a system to make these yet. Maybe I should just real quick so we can have a couple of them. It would be nice. I'm gonna break these trees down. Second day of the week is cracking. Oh, just wait, bro. Hold on. What time is it? 11 a.m. Servers go up. Wow, it's actually a longer... It's a 2-hour thing today. Like, didn't expect that. Okay. Give me an hour and a half. All right, hour and 40 minutes. Then I get to open my vault, and all will be good in life. Okay. Replace the yellow iron belt with red, the speed of production. Where is that going to do that? What belt where is going to do what? Like from the iron mines or something? What are you expecting today? 3 things. The gaze I want to get from raid this week, so that's not what I'm expecting. I need either a Occlusion of the Void, which would be S tier, a belt, or I guess technically a Heart of the Wind mythic. I think all that would be good. So either Heart of the Wind mythic, Occlusion of Void mythic, or any belt mythic that I can turn into that. That's the only 3 hero pieces I have left. So that's what I'm hoping for. What is a VIP membership? VIP membership. You're probably talking about... I know there's like the deluxe edition, but that comes with like the car pass, but then there's also the premium edition that comes with like all the season, all the new seasonal content in the future, like the expansions 1 and 2. Isn't it on the Steam page? Yeah, but he's saying a word I never heard before. It's one of the perks, they say. It's VIP membership. Yeah, let's see how insane this looks real quick. VIP membership. I got no clue. I got no clue, bro. Forza things, bro. They don't say anything about what it is. Yeah, that's got to be it, right? Yeah, VIP membership. I don't know. Gotta love the marketing terms they use. Okay. Hey, chatty chat. That is trains unlocked, dude. Where are they at? Yeah. Locomotives, railways, should be good. Should be good. And then a cargo wagon, so we can finally get trains going. Now do train signals. That's a good point. That's a very good point, actually. We should probably... 20,000? Bro, what? Holy. That's like 3 times as much as it costs to unlock trains. Just to make train signals. That's crazy. So, like, right now, we can't really use trains until we have, like, you know, train stops and stuff. We can't... I mean, we could set some up, basically, but not, like, anything more than that. It's kind of wild, actually. Yeah, what the hell, man? That seems a bit ridiculous. Oh my god, I got the yawns, dude. Ah, man. Chat, how was the Oh, how is the Tuesday treating you so far? How is the finals week treating you? This will need green, that'll need green. I think we should probably do some of these as green. All right, green and maybe normal plates. Right, so we'll put normal plates on... I need these splitters. Where do I have splitters at? Down here somewhere. So happy I'm not in school anymore. Yeah, Demons of the Shadow Realm has been really fun. Yeah, I did not watch that yesterday, even though I said I was going to. I am rewatching Darling in the Franxx right now when I'm just doing some bullshit in WoW. Yeah, that's a choice for sure. It's 2 to 3, right? I think so. I think that works. It's 3 to 2? It's the opposite direction? Other way. Shit. Alright. You would think I remember this or whatever. Probably not. Okay. Right now, I'm doing some absolute bullshit in WoW, though, and I'm trying to just, like, entertain myself while I'm doing it. There's this fucking mount I'm trying to get called the Nether Swept Drake, and it's not even a good-looking mount, in my opinion. But it is, like, a 1 in 10,000 or some bullshit from fishing in the Voidstorm. So, I've just been sitting in Voidstorm just like, because I have, like, I love fishing in WoW. Like, I fish, and I am a fucking, like, I love fishing, right? I can't even explain it to you how much I love fishing. So I'm just going to sit in Voidstorm and just try to, like, you know, all my free time I'll spend trying to get it. My guildmate got it last night. I wonder if he was sitting next to me, because someone next to me got it, and I was like, holy shit. Is there achievement? I don't even know if there is. The achievement is fucking having it, bro. Okay. So, yeah, my goal is to... Oh, I need... Oh, shit. This has got to be moved over, doesn't it? Okay, let me do something like this. Let's do this, I guess. I got to make other stuff that I don't have right now. I need this here, and then this there, then this here, and then this there, and then that there. This should be a gear. That should be a gear. That should be a normal belt. This should be a... Shit, hold on. Thing, and that should be that. And then this should go boom, 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 like that. I think might be doing that wrong, but I think it's okay. That should be okay. I need more power poles. I can't wait to get better power poles, man. Again, right now it's a bit weird because I do want to produce more green potions, and just in general, I think we just need to make more potions. It's a bit slow. But, God, it's just like... The sheer amount of stuff I have to do in order to do that is crazy. Like, right now, the amount of potions I'm making requires an entire, like, belt of iron. It's like 19 iron plates a second or something like that. It's a lot. And I can't use trains, though. I can't use it yet. For some reason, I thought when I unlock trains, it'd be okay. To be fair, I do need to start mass-producing engines. I am mass-producing this stuff that we will eventually be using to make larger factories. And this is just basically working just slowly right now. Holy shit. 1 train per track would work fine without signals? How would that work? I don't know if you understand the problem. It's not the signals, it's the fucking train stops. Like, we don't have train stops, so we can't, like, automate trains. All we could do would be manually drive them from point A to point B. And I don't want to do that. I thought train stops came with default trains. I'm going to be real with you, but I guess they don't. And that is weird. What if I employ chat? I'll just open the server up and I'll employ chat as some train drivers. That'll do the trick, right? Where, why? What's going on here? Okay, good. Yeah, make me those. It's all good. Chat can be trusted with a train, surely. My friend has AI agents play Factorio for him. Are you talking like what I'm talking about with chat, or do you mean for real? Because like, I've only heard of Project Airy, and that's it for Factorio. Okay, everything else I have not really heard too much of. With a chance to kill Waffle? For now, until I get my jetpack. But yeah, for now I can be splattered by a train. Maybe. Okay. I would love some AI Factorio teammates. Is that a service in the future of games? Like AI teammates? You don't need friends. You have AI now. Is that like a thing that's happening, that's coming? Here, you say no, but like, I gotta show you this because I saw this before and it's kind of crazy. Yeah, don't make it depressing. Again. So, how do I show you this? If you guys have not seen Project Airy, if you guys know Neurosama, it's kind of like Neurosama, right? It basically is an LLM that is emulating basically like a waifu, right? That can integrate with a lot of your content. Someone made a library to basically integrate her agent with Factorio, and she can actually play Factorio, right? So like you can have like a cute waifu, you know, AI waifu that plays Factorio with you, that makes fun of your, you know, your design for your factory, but also like tries to make her own oil processing plant, but fucks it up like everyone does. Like the Grok girl. Yeah, I'm telling you, like, I think people are weak to this shit, man. I think right now it seems weird, but I think like actually in the future, like I think absolutely people will want that, right? We're never making it to 2100. I agree. Because when someone in chat said like, oh, like you can have like AI teammates or whatever, I was like instantly like, that's kind of depressing. But then I was like, dude, the amount of people that would absolutely fold for like their own Neurosama that played games with them is crazy. Right? The second you make it cute, like it's over, right? And maybe you're immune to it because maybe you have a bit more like a developed brain or like more of a developed social brain. But I feel like a lot of gamers are very susceptible to like wanting to play games with other people and not really being able to. I don't know. World War III isn't going to start because of oil or nuclear anime waifus. Dude, some data center is going to like take down some important person's waifu. Right, like Gatebox, where that guy had his like wife that he literally married get shut off because the servers went down. Oh God. We'll see. I don't know. Okay, so we have all this. Again, I think what I kind of want to do right now is see if I can increase the amount of iron ore we're making, and then inject that into the system, and then maybe we'll double or triple the green and red potion production. And then from there, we'll just kind of go on. So we'll see what we do, if we can do that at least. AI waifu therapy. There is no way it can be legal, right, to offer like a serious therapy, like a psychology service with AI, right? Hold on, Maka. I'll embed you. You got fucking destroyed. Right? Surely not. Okay. Y'all need to watch the movie Her. That movie is fantastic. I mean, like, Blade Runner is really similar, kind of, in a way. Not exactly. But, like, I like the idea with Blade Runner, right? With Joy. I'm talking about the new Blade Runner, I guess. Not the old one. Alright, we should be able to fix this now. Where do I put this in here? I guess down here. We have underground belts, and now we have these. Okay, we can start upgrading our whole base, which would be nice. Again, chat, this playthrough is a bit slower than any playthrough I've ever done before. But I think for that reason, it will still be actually good. Right, which should be decent. See ads for AI boys and girlfriends. They actually advertise opinions, and they're clearly psychologically damaging. I feel like that is in its infancy right now, right? And I think it's only going to get crazier as time goes on. Okay, this is good, though. All right, so we need a full half line of iron ore or something, right? And then a full half line of coal. I don't know where to get that from. I don't really know. I'm just going to bring these up here for now. I'm going to just pull some of this down here, I think. Even though it's going to power, we have so much, it doesn't really matter. Would you be able to sue for emotional distress from AI romance? Probably not. My assumption is they're going to say something like, oh, like your experience is tailored to you, or whatever. Just like these car companies that are making self-driving cars, none of them will ever... You won't see people go to jail for killing people because of car accidents, right? Like, it just won't happen. Okay, let's do this. Oops. Don't know if that's accurate to what I want to do here. But if I do that, it should, like, balance this out a bit. I have biter expansions on. Here is what my map looks like, if you guys have not seen it yet. This is my full map. But the biters won't attack me unless I attack them. But for now, they are on. Technically. Let's load this coal on a specific side here. What do I want to do? What is the YARM status of your iron field? I'm not using YARM right now. It's got 2.3 million. And then I got to go over here and get this one as well. Okay. So coal belt has to go to half of these. And then I guess it does not matter what side I load this on. Let's just... Yeah, I'm starting to think of doing a 100x playthrough for Real World Death World. Do you just hate yourself? Like, I don't know if it's like a CBT kind of thing. Like, I kind of get it. Not really. I'm going to be real with you. Like, I can't even think of something more painful than that, bro. Like, maybe playing League of Legends for 5 seconds. Okay, and that should maintain this side over here, I'm pretty sure. I got a new thermal mug I put in the office in nearly 6 hours, and it's still warm. Yeah, my old bottle of water, I had like a hydro flask. I would put ice in it, and then I would like put it on my bedside table, and I'd wake up and like none of the ice had melted. And I was always like, holy shit. That's kind of peak. Okay. Alright, dude. How the fuck has it been 2 hours already, chat? This is good. I am going to probably do something pretty painful here, and I'm going to probably upgrade this iron mine with red belts, and then get that going over to here, so I can push that back into this system. I think I kind of need to do that. I don't know. I don't want to have to deal with the coal, so maybe I'll try to limit it to only things that aren't touching the coal blocks or whatever. None of the what are they called? Like, half of these lines, I think, can be, like, half coal, half iron. But these up here, I think, are, like, only iron and stuff. So I'm not entirely sure. Oh, God. We have so much to do, chat. So much to do. Alright. Alright, I'll be right back. I love you guys. I'll see you soon. I'm gonna play an ad. I will see you in like 2 minutes. Oh, I need to stretch my legs, man. Oh. Meow. 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 Do, 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 do. Chat, has anyone played that, what's that game called? Off-World? There's like a game on Steam right now that's like the third most sold game, or like most popular game. It's called like Off-World or something like that. It's got, I thought people were saying that it was good, or at least that's what I thought I read in chat. And then I looked at the reviews and it's like a 60% or something. I'm not entirely sure. Meow. That doesn't seem very good, though. That seems pretty bad, actually. I don't know. Belfiglio, hello, my man. Welcome back, my dude. I haven't been giving Melvin pets today. Am I supposed to? Whoops. I don't know. I'm seeing a 78%. For off... Okay, hold on. Maybe I'm wrong. We're talking about the same game, right? Outbound. 69%. That's what I'm seeing. This is the game I'm talking about. I swear I've seen, like, trailers and stuff with this game. I don't know. I definitely get some suspicious vibes from this trailer, though. Right? I'm not entirely sure. Some games come with the idea of make your own fun, and I'm just like, ooh, this is difficult. Yeah, I was thinking of actually maybe just possibly playing Librarian today. I saw Patty play it, and it looked really good. I didn't think it'd be that much fun, but it looked really good. And I was thinking, like, if I need, like, another game to play for a bit, because we've been playing nothing but Factorio and, what's it called? And KSP for the last, like, 2 weeks, man. I need a bit of a break, I feel. God, all you guys want is KSP and Factorio. I don't know. It's been like 2 solid weeks of it, man. Like nothing besides that. I don't know. I am definitely burnt out of only doing these 2 games. That's why I'm really excited for Subnautica. And that's why I'm really excited for Forza. I need something new to play. Like, for sure. Okay. Let's go up here. I'm going to see if I can replace some of these. Quick PoE stream. I mean, it was, again, I said it before, but, like, it's a little depressing sometimes when I want to play a new game, like Diablo, and, like, I can just tell chat does not vibe with it, right? Like, it does suck a little bit. Because, like, I'm not going to stream it then, right? Like, if I play the new Forza and no one wants to watch it, I'm not going to play the new Forza, right? That's what, it's just like, it's one of those inevitabilities. I think Forza will be good for a few days, though, for sure, at least. Do you like survival story games, like Grounded and Shrouded? I've been playing Abiotic Factor. We played Abiotic Factor. I actually just uninstalled Abiotic Factor from my computer. And, yeah, I do not like Grounded. Fuck that game. Hate bugs. The game's expensive. What, Abiotic Factor? Isn't that on the Game Pass? And isn't Enshrouded also on the Game Pass? Not Enshrouded, sorry. Grounded? Okay, we're gonna upgrade some of these things, and I'm gonna probably put them over here, I think. I wish there was an easy way to upgrade these, but there really probably isn't. So I think what I'm going to do... Oh, I should have grabbed more of those splitters. Fuck. Okay, let's go grab some more. Abiotic Factor is great. I totally agree with you. That game is a hidden gem, in my opinion. It's a lot better than what it looks like just on paper, I feel. Do you have a list of games you've played? Why would anyone keep a list of every single game they've ever played? Yeah. What do you want to know? Which one specifically? I don't know. Sick that Abiotic Factor's on Game Pass. Yeah, that's where I had it originally. Let me see here. 40 of them? See, it takes so long to produce those, man. 40's a lot, though. We are here. Yeah, I think C and I were talking about playing that game together. The very, very, very new one. That's like the 4th one or 5th one they come out with now. You played Voices of Void? No, but I don't want to play it. I know what the game is. I appreciate what the game is. That's not... I'm not built for that, man. I'm just not. I'm a absolute little bitch when it comes to scary shit, and it's like the kind of scary I'm the worst with, which is like atmospherically scary, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not good with stuff that is just like genuinely like horrifying, because I will just not sleep well. You know what? That's probably actually with 2 of these. If I have 1 full red belt, probably all I can handle here. You did fine with underground networking game. I lasted like 3 hours in that game. I don't know if I call that fine. And there wasn't any like monsters. And it wasn't that immersive, I feel. Voices of Void actually is pretty wild, man. Isn't there like a new movie coming out about the backrooms? Are they gonna do that dumb shit where they actually have like fucking creatures that like run after you? Is that like not the complete opposite of what is supposed to happen in the backrooms? Like I thought the backrooms were supposed to be like liminal and like creepy, but not like a fucking monster movie, right? There was a monster in one of his first videos. I thought it was supposed to be like... Again, I thought liminal space stuff was supposed to not really be creepy like that. I don't know. I think it seemed like Blair Witch style. Weird. Yeah, I don't know how to describe it, man. There are monsters. They aren't supposed to be the focus. How do you focus on anything else besides the thing that might fucking kill you? Right? Or maybe I'm just crazy. I'm gotta make sure that this does not have coal on it. So, output priority. We'll make sure this has coal to the right. Just in case. I don't know if coal can be over here, but if it can, we'll take care of it. Okay. You should play Outer Wilds. I would love to play Outer Wilds. Did you say Outer Wilds is mildly scary? Doesn't it have like one of the fucking most chill soundtracks of like any game ever? How is that game scary? Is it? Have I been misled? Alright, I want to bring in... I want to do multiple of these, and I want to bring this over here or something to make more green potions, because right now we absolutely could use more green potions. I don't know. Okay, I'm definitely going to need to double this, I think. Double it, give it to the next person. Think like that. You have a fun job. I feel like... I would struggle to think of something better than streaming. I don't know. Again, like maybe I get like lottery winner. If that's even a job. Is that a job? I want that to be a job. Become a rice farmer. I think this might be a little bit better than that. That video we watched yesterday was really peak though. Game developer? I don't know any game developer that will say that's a good job. Okay. Become a Japan walking video maker? Is that peak job there? I don't know, man. You gotta wake up super early. ETS2 map creator. I'm not sure that's a very high-paying job. Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like a really, really good job is somewhere that in a ratio of enjoyment or fulfillment from the job to payment received for doing said job. Right? If the job is kind of not fulfilling in your life, like you don't really get a lot of satisfaction out of it, but it pays you like 500 grand a year, probably pretty fucking awesome job. Right? Or, I don't know, maybe you make like little to nothing, but it's like extremely satisfying to you, personally. Streaming is one of those things where I feel like it's extremely enjoyable to do because everyone streaming, at least a good majority of the people streaming, do it for the love of the game. Like, literally, they love gaming, right? How do you not, man? Here I am placing down the inserters for the 50,000th time in Factorio. Loving it just as much as the first time. Hot tub streamers love it? Okay. When have you been in the hot tub where it's not been awesome? Hot tubs are great. Oh my. Unless you got heart issues. Have you tried not having heart issues? I guess so. No, I guess you're not wrong. Drones when? Maybe about 100 hours. Maybe if we're lucky. We'll see. I hit drones at 85 hours. Okay, well, we'll see if I hit it by then. We're only at 15 hours right now. They're a bit longer. I'm not really, like, thinking about how this is going to work with the steel furnaces. I should probably think about that a little bit. Oh, my God. Oh. I might need to get a sody pop or something from the fridge. Holy moly. Do you know any pilots that love their job or hate it? I don't know. I am biased because I have a friend that's a pilot. I think he likes how much he gets paid. I don't think he likes his work schedule because he works sometimes like the worst hours. That being said, you only work so many hours per month. And again, like, sometimes it's like you're working, like, a lot, and then you have, like, half the month off. Right? But, I mean, like, dude, pilots, again, you don't make a lot at the beginning, but your career has a very, very good ladder to climb. Right? As you start gaining seniority, and as you start going for, like, captain and stuff, you do make significantly more money. Not a lot of jobs let you, like, see that ladder as easily as being a pilot, if that makes sense. You just got to deal with basically not having seniority, so you kind of get, like, the shittiest schedules and stuff. You can hold and drag poles. Oh, I know. Only poles, though. I don't know why I'm not doing that. Yeah. Basic mega factor for green and red. I mean, like, not exactly. I mean, red doesn't even require that much of a footprint, right? Green as well. But, like, think about blue. Blue all of a sudden requires, like, you know, like 10 times the footprint and stuff. It gets kind of wild. Have you tried City Skylines 2 lately? No. My buddy's from school's a pilot and went straight into doing private tours. Oh, wow. A lot of pilots will go into cargo and they'll fly for like FedEx and stuff like that as like their main first job. It's interesting your friend got right into private. I'm almost thinking that he probably knew someone, because that's an impressive leap to make. Usually you gotta get a bunch of hours before you can do private. I would never fly a single engine plane. Why? What's wrong with single engine planes? Are you scared that like I don't understand. Like, just if the engine goes out, like, you literally, all your training is about how to land safely. If you can't land with your engine off, it's, I don't know, man. You're not landing with your engine on very much either. Because when you land, normally, your engine's at idle. Is it okay to hop airlines and pilots to stick to one career? You typically don't want to very much because it resets your seniority, but right now, you basically aren't being hired if you're a pilot right now. It's not great in the job market, I'll be real with you. At least for air traffic. What's it called? I don't know why my brain's not working right now. The type of pilot license for air transport or whatever, not ATC. It's got a different name. It's for when you transport people. ATPL, is that it? No, not your CPL. That's different. Whatever it is. The ATP or whatever. Commercial? No, this is specific types, because commercial can mean multiple things. Yeah, ATP, I think, is the main one I'm talking about here. Okay, let's get this there. Hopefully Spirit pilots have a smooth transition. I don't think they're going to have a smooth transition, brother. I think it's going to be pretty bad. Because the job market was already rough before they had, like, a bunch of pilots looking for jobs. Well, I don't even want to do that, do I? There's a pilot shortage? Where are you hearing that? There's probably, you're probably hearing about a pilot shortage from people that are like, what's the term here? From like pilot jobs that aren't paying like anything. Dude, it's a very competitive industry. Were you hearing there isn't one? From my pilot friends that can't get jobs? And by can't get jobs, I mean like they have jobs, but like trying to move to new airlines and stuff, it just seems impossible right now. It's like literally no one's hiring. Okay. I don't know if I want to do this one too, but I guess I will. Did you mess with the density? I did, yeah. This is not... I think it's 3 times as much, I think. I think we can do one more of these, too. ATC is always hiring. Bro, you're not going to see old pilots become ATC. You're crazy. That is not like the career path you take. Okay. We gotta upgrade this a bit more, I think, but yeah. So again, sometimes I think y'all just say words to say words. Spirit had over 2.5 thousand pilots. I'm gonna just be fully honest with you. I don't think that's true. Maybe in like the entire history of the company. I just don't think that's true. That doesn't even like sound realistic. I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy. What is this? No mineable resources? Why is it like that? Is that normal? Loud incorrect buzzer. If you guys are going to use AI to chat, I need to use AI to fact check and then just ridicule. Alright. I don't even think, like, the biggest airlines have that many pilots. Grok, cook this chatter. Okay, we have a good amount of iron coming in here. Oh, man. AI is not a fact checker, it's a psychophant. I feel like it's the perfect fact checker because you're never wrong, right? Isn't that, like, exactly what you want? Okay, I want to bring over, I think, these plates into here for now. I think it's, like, literally, I couldn't name a better system for that then. It's perfect. And then I want to upgrade, like, all this iron over here, too, if possible. We'll see how possible that really is. Okay, we're going to bring this down here and then down here, I think. Maybe we'll just go straight down, actually. Break this. Oh my god. Oof. How big was Spirit? I would call them one of the medium airlines. Like, they weren't no, like, Delta or Southwest or whatever, but I would say they're pretty big. 2,000 pilots is a fact. I feel like that number is misleading, right? I don't know how many are active. You see Cube World Dev made a tweet today saying so much progress was made, and it's literally the same thing as 10 years ago. Yeah, I've never seen a grifter like him before, man. Okay, that's not entirely true. There's plenty of them out there. I'm telling you, bro. It is a fact. You're misunderstanding what I'm saying. I'm saying, okay, sure, they have 2,000 pilots, but I'm wondering what their, like, their actual, like, active pool of pilots is for their main jets. All right. They have bench pilots. Oh, I'm sure there's pilots that, like, do stuff on retainer, surely, for when, like, things get crazy, but I'm not even sure if that's what I mean. I'm bringing these down here so we can get lots and lots of iron plates. Do you think there's floater pilots? It's difficult because you have to be rated on the airplanes, right? You know what? I'll do this, and then I'll do that, and I'll do this. They will get hired by an airline, but most of them are going to be fucked. Yeah, I don't think there's a ton of just jobs out there for those pilots, unfortunately. I would love to believe there is, but I just don't think there is. Right? I don't think it's going to be the easiest thing for them to get another job. Okay. I'll do this. And probably like that. We need electric planes. I'm not even sure if it's possible right now with, like, the laws of physics. I don't know what I cooked up here, but okay. That's interesting. Small electric planes exist. Nothing at the scale that we need for, like, an actual economic impact. They're talking about, like, having those single-person, like, drone helicopters and stuff, or, like, short-range civilian airplanes, but, like, it's just unfortunate with the power density for storage is not high enough right now. I saw the new Minas Tirith set for Lord of the Rings in Lego. I saw that. $650, is that the price tag? It looks, I'm not going to lie, 929 CAD. Sheesh, bro. Let me pull it up. I don't plan to buy this, but that doesn't look like it's $900 worth. I'm going to be real with you. Is this $900 worth of Lego? Canadian, sorry, 600. It's, yeah, how many pieces? 8,278 pieces. It will be, this is a 100+ hour build, easily. Easily. Whoa. Why are they using renders? Is that normal for them? Why not just, like, actually take pictures? Weird. Oh, that's me. Oh, it unfolds? Or, like, what the hell is going on here? Confused. Does it look sick? Oh, it looks really cool. 8,000 pieces, though? That's fucking crazy, man. Actually, I think based on the price per piece, this set is actually pretty cheap. Right? Like, I think $600 or 650 for 8,300 is actually, like, that's actually one of the better prices per piece that I've seen for Lego sets, for sure. This seems like a small build. Right? Like, compared to some of the other builds. It's a bit monochrome. I mean, it's Minas Tirith, right? It's supposed to be monochrome. Where is the tree? Literally right there. You can see it. This is not small. It looks small. Maybe it's just me. It looks a bit small. I think it's just scaled. Like in a way where it's, I don't know. Like, I'm looking at it compared to this guy, right? And I'm comparing it to some of the other huge builds I've seen, right, that have this kind of price tag. And for 8,000 pieces, it must be dense. It's got to be dense. Because I'm trying to think of how many pieces the like Millennium Falcon had. Because that thing is larger than this, for sure. It's got to just be dense. Okay. Now we have all... Oh, nice. That's all backed up there. We could drop off some of this ore. The Millennium Falcon had 7,000 pieces. Okay. Death Star is 9,000. Oh, my God. That's crazy. Dude, I want a sody pop, chat. Do you guys want something from the kitchen if I go get something? I'm thinking what I would like to do is maybe make a couple of the, maybe, I don't even know if we need any more for copper. Maybe we're okay on copper. I want to double this, and I want to double that. I want twice the amount of green potions and red potions I'm currently making. And I think now that I have a bit more of iron coming in, it should be okay. Should be okay. We'll see. Ooh, that might jam. I didn't think about that. This might still jam. So we'll have to be very careful. No. I made sure that these would not grab any coal. So maybe we'll be alright. Should be okay. A glass of eggnog? Hear me out, brother. I love eggnog. A lot. I wish eggnog was in season, like, year-round. I say in season, like, what do you mean it's in season? But, like, I'm not going to make my own nog, you know? So, it's like, I got to buy, like, the Southern Comfort and stuff, and they don't sell at the grocery store beyond, like, I don't know, like, maybe August earliest. Maybe I should make my own eggnog. Maybe that's the play. I don't know. It's just, maybe it's too much work, too. All right, I'm going to go grab a glass of orange soda pop. I'll be right back, chat. You should look up Alton Brown's recipe. Is it easy? Is it too much work? I don't even know what you need to do to make it. I just buy it and I just assume it's all good. I have a super sore throat today. Bro, he's got the hentai virus. Chat, watch out. Quarantine him. Fluorescent. You know what I was thinking, by the way? You guys are always amazed at my, like, fluorescent orange Fanta. I need to get, like, I should just have, like, actual orange juice. I feel like orange juice is, like, the like, way smarter on stream. I don't know. Hantavirus is what chat spread when they rat jam. Maybe all the rat jams, bro. Is that, like, under control, by the way? I haven't heard anything bad about it. There's so much sugar in OJ. I'm not talking about, like, what's the company that, like, is really famous for juice that, like, just puts a ton of sugar in their juices? Like, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking to get, like, a good orange juice, like a nice, more, like, natural orange juice. And it will have sugars. It's natural fruit sugars, though, man. Like Welch's and stuff. Maybe, like, Tropicana. Yeah. Sure. All right. Let's put some stuff away real fast. Do I just want to copy and paste this? I think I kind of do. Do I have enough stuff in here? I might need to grab some more inserters and stuff, but it shouldn't be too bad. Sunny D is not orange juice. It's probably like orange adjacent juice. Like, it probably is, like, flavored to be like oranges. But yeah. I don't know. Okay, I think I will legitimately just, like, copy-paste this. I think that's good enough. And then we'll figure out how to put this all together. Right. Now that we actually have underground belts, this part should be a little bit easier. I don't need to, like... I don't need to go zoot, 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 you know, back and forth. Sunny D is just acid. I feel like we have different experiences. You know what? I've decided I don't want to do this. I want to make my own. I'll maybe just remake this. What fucking Sunny D are you guys eating, man? Or drinking? What's going on? There is slander. Sunny D is way better than Welch's. The fucking Europeans in chat right now. Oh, God. Okay. Red, 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 red. Okay. Drinking Sunny D as an adult is crazy. Oh, my God. It's kind of funny. I don't know. I just find this entire conversation kind of funny. Okay. So what we want to do now is we want to bring this in, right? This will have copper plates, and we want iron gears. Okay. What's my current speed for red signs? Just about 150. I'm going to replicate something like this, but just make the whole density of this better. Now that I have red. Right, I might do something like this. Right. And then this can just output red, like this way, and maybe this way. And combine them together. Dude, you guys watch that Witch Hat Atelier episode? That shit was peak, man. It was peak. Okay. I wonder if this is enough here. I haven't seen it yet. You should watch it. It's a Monday anime, and every Monday I'm probably gonna, or every Tuesday on stream, I'll probably be like, "Yo, chat, you caught up?" And the chat's gonna be like, "No," like usual. Watching anime as an adult is crazy. I still find the what do you call it? The statistic that like in Japan, like 85% of adults consume anime. Like an absolute insane amount. I need to put these on a specific side. It doesn't matter which side. So maybe I'll just do like 1 and 2. Been a fan of the new Wistoria season? Oh, it's banging, bro. Totally agree with you. Loving Wistoria this season. So iron coming in, right? Yeah, iron coming in. And then that's going to go on the far side. And then we're going to have copper coming in as well. It's Tuesday. It's romance anime day. Hell yeah. I don't know what's on Tuesday, actually. Marriage Toxin. Maybe Second Prettiest Girl. I'm trying to think of what else. Again, I'm doing a lot of bullshit, like World of Warcraft grinds right now, because there's a lot I want to do. Currently, I am halfway through Season 1 of that time I got reincarnated as a slime, or whatever it was called. You guys say that show cooks, right? Like, it's actually really good. I don't know how, like, real you guys are being when you say that kind of stuff. Slime is garbage. I've also heard that, too. Right? I'm only halfway through the first season. I would like something that I could just put on and just binge. Right? That's why I'm currently watching Darling in the Franxx. But I'm almost done with that because I don't really want to watch the second half of the season. Like, I don't know. I just need something bingeable. I've been thinking maybe Dr. Stone. I've only seen the first season of it, and like I love Minecraft, and like the fucking those Minecraft mods that are just ridiculous, like RL Craft and stuff. People say that like Dr. Stone's like that, but in anime form. But like I don't know, I never vibed with Dr. Stone when I first watched it. Camera, oi, Melvin, get on the camera. We good? I might need to like undo it and bring it back. Oi. It's like breaking on both my YouTube and my Twitch right now. Okay, I will try. I will unplug it. Well, can I unplug it? Oh, I don't know. Will it work if I unplug it? What? I turned off the input on my Twitch OBS. Okay, I gotta draw out a diagram real fast to explain something for how this works. All right, I have a camera. Here's said camera, right? So I have a camera. This camera has an HDMI output. HDMI output right now is fucking up again. It is fucking up again. The HDMI output is going... Hold on. Is going to a box that is splitting it to two different systems. Right? I'm going to unplug it and plug it back in. See what happens. Ooh, that is toasty. That is really toasty. It might be overheating right now. I don't actually know. This is going to two different capture cards. All right? And those two different capture cards, right? So this is like the HDMI or whatever, right? HD or whatever. This is like a capture card 1. This is capture card 2. These are going via USB-C into the same computer, I believe. Yes, into the same computer. And that's my streaming PC, right? The reason why I have to do this, and I can't just like, route this into a capture card, is because when I open my OBS and I open my capture card, only one device is allowed to use the capture card at a time. So I can't stream to both YouTube and to Twitch on the same OBS. But I also can't open up that camera on both OBSs. Does that make sense? When I have two cameras, oh, you're genius. I should have like the foot cam for Twitch, and then the face cam for YouTube. Yeah, this is why I like NDI. I don't want to use NDI because NDI it's got latency with it, and even if it's a small amount, it still is an amount, right? Which is annoying. You can nest the same source in two separate scenes in OBS. No, you can't. Not the way it works for my capture card, because I bought cheap capture cards from China. They are not the MageWeld. It's like a MageWeld knockoff. And the drivers don't allow you to basically open up that source. It's like I've had a microphone that worked the same way. You could only use the microphone with one application at once. That's it. Right? So, like, I need to... It's just like the way it works right now. So, sometimes there's like, whenever I have my cameras, I do that. Usually it's because there's some issue with this situation down here. Like, these capture cards are fucking up. So, it's annoying. Simpler, surely your solution is cheaper than a nicer capture card. I mean, I already have this solution. That's the thing. Like, I already had it. So, like, I don't know. It works. I definitely could come up with better solutions, but, like, I just don't need to, right? Time to upgrade? But why? Like, mine doesn't break, but it, like, blips on and off every now and again. And, like, all I gotta do is unplug the camera and plug it back in. Oh, man, that's so much... That sucks. I don't know. Like, is that really that bad? Is, like, the end of the world? I think it's just funny to have to explain to you why I have to do that. I don't think it matters, man. The only capture card I actually want to replace right now is my gaming capture card. I'll be real with you. I think my gaming capture card is over a decade old now, and I think its color is not that accurate anymore. So, I don't know. Gintama. I've heard. Yeah. Okay. This should be good. So, I got to do copper over here and iron over here as well. That needs to come down this way. And I think what I might just do is do some underground belts and maybe just sneak these two down here. Right, because I have these... Oh, Lord. I don't even know anymore, actually. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's what I'm saying. Well, it does break, but yeah. It's not vault time, Benji. Am I wrong? Vault is in half an hour, right? Not like Twitch and YouTube colors are accurate anyways. I mean, that's all about it. Yes, it is. No, the vault unlocks, I think, at the top of the hour, right? What is it? Oh, did I shut the wrong thing off? My bad. No, I meant to shut the cat off. My bad, dude. I just... Whatever. There we go. That's Melvin's fault, bro. Vault unlocks at 11 and the server just came up? Okay. So it is up. Because they did a 2-hour maintenance today. Melvin's cute. I agree. Melvin's adorable. We love Melvin. Whoopsies. Can I not? Yeah, we're good. Yeah, it's all good. All right, grab all this. I literally, that one's on me. I just shut the camera off of that one. I thought, again, it was like the third from the top, and that's usually Melvin's source. Dude, this playthrough's so chill, man. All right, so this needs to be iron. This needs to be copper, I believe. This copper needs to specifically only be on one side as well, which is going to be, I believe, on this side. So, something like that will work, ish. This gets iron placed on the far side. Should be okay. Copper on the closed side. I'm not sure where to get this copper and iron from, but I think I will just take a, just a little snack off that, and then we'll, I don't know, probably should grab this, because that's where we have, like, the new iron coming in. It's not going to be enough, but it can be a start. Where is this coming from? I refuse to believe that reporting is accurate about, like, the clocks in school because kids can't read a digital clock, or kids can't read analog clocks anymore. I don't believe it. Okay. I'll do this now. There's no way. It's like literally like there's a circle with like a number, right? That's not where that number is at. With a number and a hand pointing at it. Is it really that hard to be like, oh, it's 4? Like, I just do not believe that kids are that stupid. Like, I refuse to believe it. Okay, we might need more arms here. Probably. You know what I'm hearing, though, for discourse? Okay, if I gave you a math problem, right? 3 times 4 plus 9 times 6, you know, minus like 2, right? Equals whatever, right? And maybe I'll throw like some parentheses around here, right? Everyone learned PEMDAS, right? Like PEMDAS. And you do parentheses, exponents, or whatever, right? And then multiplication, division, and then addition, subtraction. Apparently, they're being taught in like differently in school now, right? And the way they're being taught is when you do multiplication and division and addition and subtraction, you do the left first and then the right. Left first and then the right. And this is fucking up a lot of kids now, apparently. That's how I was taught to do it with PEMDAS. You do them at the same time. You don't do multiplication, then division. It doesn't matter. It does actually matter. It actually does matter. in like there's a lot of like gotcha problems or whatever of like that are just like incorrectly written in my opinion. Like they're just poorly written out math problems, and people will end up with like, oh, that's supposed to be 44, oh, that's supposed to be 35 or whatever, and they'll argue back and forth or whatever, and it's mainly because like the order in which they're doing stuff, and it's just rage bait and stuff as well. But like the rage bait is coming from them telling you that you need to do multiplication division in a specific order or whatever. Yeah, chat, give me the answer. Yeah, 16 times 4 divided by 2, right? That's always a fun... Stuff like this is always interesting, right? It's interesting, right? It's like... Why is it interesting? The order doesn't matter. There is math that you can write out where the order actually matters, right? Depending on how you read things. And in my opinion, that is incorrectly written math, right? If a problem has two outcomes depending on the actual sequence in which you do things, I feel like that is just incorrectly written to begin with, right? It's interesting. I don't know. 16 times 4 over 2 is always 32 no matter what you get. Okay, now do 16 over 2 times 4, right? Isn't this one weird as well? Yeah. Right? Is it? Also 32. What's the weird one? What's the one on Twitter that always baits everyone? It has to do with parentheses. Hello, Soap Baby. Hello. Good morning. It's a poorly specified equation. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the 2 plus 2 times 2. Yeah, you have to use add instead of divide. Does that really matter, though? We're getting carried away here, I feel. Like 6 over 2, 1 plus 2. Multiplication division commutes and does addition and commutes. The rule is left to right. That's what I've learned. That's what I learned as well. Left to right. Yeah, not multiplication first and then division. Though I get what you're talking about, what you mean by that. I've just always done them all at the same time, left to right, for the whole problem. Which, again, shouldn't make a difference, I feel. Right? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I always think there's like ranking of what's most important and least important. I just find it's crazy that we're teaching kids differently now. Feels weird. I don't think PEMDAS is the way that they're taught anymore. Oh, Soap Baby. Oh, I need to probably make more of these, I think, don't I? These are backed up now? Oh, I'm not even taking them off here. Meow. Floyd, what's up, my dude? Welcome back, my man. Meow. Good to see you, brother. All right. Let me upgrade my belts over here. Let me actually get some more. Okay. I agree with that. I agree with that. A times B is equal to B times A, but A divided by B is not equal to B divided by A. Is that actually called commutative? I actually did not know there's a term for that. That's really cool. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, let's not fuck this up. Volcanus when? Do you think we're going to go to Volcanus first? I haven't decided yet, brother. Can you make a good argument for it? Because I'm thinking possibly going to a different planet first. Sushi for lunch? Brother, I watched a video about sushi yesterday, and I've been craving some sushi. Like, bad. Volcanus is objectively the most OP. I would argue that Gleba is the most OP. I would heavily argue that it is. In your opinion, though, right? What's your definition of OPness? Because for me, in a science playthrough, biolabs are insane. Like, they're actually insane. Volcanus has the highest reward to effort. Okay, I don't really care about the ratio. I care about the actual most useful and the largest OPness. I don't say how... I really cannot get around the idea that, like, nothing can be more useful than multiplying science right now, right? The drills are crazy on Volcanus. Why is that better than free science? Right? Like, I don't get it. The argument that I would make Volcanus is actually good for is actually for the highest tier of belts. That is truly what I would say. The tungsten. Tungsten is the reason why I would go to Volcanus. I don't think getting more resources... Like, yeah, you could be more efficient with your resources. That's great. But, like, realistically, Gleba without artillery is awful. Yeah, but we don't have to worry about that in Gleba. You cheated on cliffs, so the major reason is gone. Don't act like half the fucking people that play this game play without, like, with cliffs or without cliffs or whatever, man. Like, seriously. A lot of people play without cliffs. And there are cliffs on all the other planets. Right? Just not on Nauvis. I feel like, again, the main reason for end game is Volcanus is OP as shit. But we gotta get to endgame first. I'm actually debating it. Again, like the best belts in the game might be worth it. That's good. But I'm not seeing the rest of it, man. Volcanus allows for massive scaling easily. How? How? Where are you... show me the evidence of that. I would actually argue that Fulgora allows you to scale easier, quicker, because of the how easy it is to get circuits and how difficult it can be to make blue chips and stuff. Right? Blue chips are always a huge hassle in this game. Just being able to ship them off of Fulgora is great. Right? It's literally free on Volcanus. What is free on Volcanus? Lava is free. Okay. You do know the real OP thing about Volcanus is actually not even getting resources from Volcanus, right? You bring the foundries to Nauvis, and you actually use iron ore in those foundries. And you need calcite, and you make your own lava, you make your own molten copper and molten iron on Nauvis. Like, that's the real shit that people do. Okay, we need to double the green. Actually, that's not even... We got to do one more of these, I think. This is still quite slow. It is running at full speed, though, which is good. Okay. Let's put that down. Let's see, 100x... Dude, no. Sorry. The thing that Satisfactory is awful with is scale. And I know they added blueprints, and that's cool and everything. It doesn't matter. They don't have the kind of simplicity to scale your buildings. And 100x or whatever you would do for that would be horrendous on Satisfactory. The blueprints did make it a lot better, though. Yeah. Mid-game, doing basic science on Vulcanus is the way for sure. I'm being like this on purpose. All right? But I truly believe there is an argument to make for Gleba to go first. Again, we're not going to these planets for a while, so we can still argue this for a while. Because we got to get a rocket first and then go make a space, platform and then go get science and stuff. I think there is a real argument for going to Gleba first, though. Whoopsies, what am I doing here? Whoopsies. I don't think this is correct. Let's find out. We're gonna need more than that, but yeah. Should be a good start. Can I just, run this together? I think I can. It's a valid opinion, but biolabs are kind of deep in Gleba research. I don't think it matters. I think biolabs are the most important research in the entire game. And I legitimately think that, anything else is just... I don't know. Nothing else is, equal to that in a 100x science playthrough. It literally is, the most important thing when you get to the end game. Just being able to... The 50% productivity bonus is crazy. And that's just by default. That's without any modules whatsoever. Biolabs only require Gleba? That's a great question. I think it might be just Gleba. Yes, Gleba and Science gets you biolabs, right? Calcite plus lava equals resources is pretty strong. Am I insane to think that, resources are the least of our worries? It's scale. Scale is the problem. If I have double the density of science, I don't need to make a factory twice as large. Right? Am I crazy? Yeah, look at biolabs to begin with, right? Biolabs require 100,000. Imagine all of a sudden, just cut that in half, and that's just the default productivity bonus from biolabs. That's not even what the other, the chips and stuff you can put in there, right? The other modules. Foundries also compact stuff with how productive and fast they are. I would say that you're actually limited by your belts still. And I have good nodes. Yeah, I have juiced up nodes, so it's not like I'm going to need... Again, I really think the argument for Gleba first is crazy. I don't want to even go to Gleba first, but I'm just trying to be realistic here. I think it actually is the play. Okay, I need to level this whole thing up to red belts. Do I have enough of those? I think you guys are a bit too addicted to, to Vulcanus first. I think you all had traumatic experiences on Gleba, and a lot of you guys probably crashed out on Gleba. It's a lot of micromanaging the attacks. I am on peaceful mode. I am on peaceful mode. We don't have a single biter that we need to actually worry about unless we attack it. I didn't max out my nodes. No, they're not maxed out. But they're close. It's not entirely true. Technically, stone's maxed out. At least not saying Gleba. Yeah, I'm going to start saying that when we actually go to Gleba. Don't worry. Oh, yeah, it's Tuesday, by the way. You're going to hear the lawn mowing outside. My inventory is full. Well, shit. Hold on, let me fix that. Where is this at? Hear me out, Aquilo. There actually is a mod to start on Aquilo. Right? I think there is. What the hell? Okay. Yeah, I've also seen people argue that Fulgora is the best planet to start on, which is also a funny argument to hear, right? I don't think anyone's going to come to a definitive, decision here, but in my opinion, I can probably find that video I watched for explaining like why biolabs are like one of the best things ever in Factorio, and I can probably show you that, maybe churn some of y'all. Because I'm telling you, it's not like you're just doubling your science. You like 6x your science. Or something crazy like that. It is nuts. You can rotate belts mid-drag. Oh, I'm sure I can. Sometimes I like just not doing it, though. Oops. Aquilo is not the best. We should all agree on that. I agree. I think we're all on the same table there. Oh. Chat, coming up here in a little bit, pretty soon, I'm going to log into WoW, and we're going to do a little bit of gambling. Alright. I want to see what's in my vault. I'm so curious. So let me go see what my guild's Vault of Sadness is showing. Shepherd. Oh, God. Rip, dude. Shepherd, are you in chat, bro? F, man. Shep is one of my, like, friends that is so unlucky in his vault. It is crazy. To be fair, I feel like he got lucky the first 2 weeks. And now I feel like he gets nothing. My box had nothing in it. I am sad. Well, it's okay. You have bonus rolls, right? Okay. We might not need that many on here. I might put this at 500 possibly. I think 1,000's a bit insane. So 500 of those, 500 of those. That should be good. Mythic Gaze tomorrow? Mythic Gaze today, bro. I asked my guild leader nicely if I could come to Chimeras today. Now that I'm a backup raider, and like no one else on our team really needs Mythic Gaze, so I'm like, maybe they'll put me in, and then I'll be able to get really lucky today. And then I think what I might do is I might bonus roll for it, which would be a bit strange to do, but it could be possible. All right, maybe. I think I'm just gonna duplicate this, by the way, like straight up, just double it over here. Give it to the next person. Just gonna do that, double it, and then we're good. Oh, let me get some more of those things. Oh, man. All right, after this, though, and we're going to have our rail signals done soon, then I think this is the last time we're going to be building over here in this base area. We're going to be building out this area, and then I think down here as well. We're going to actually have to fight our first biters. Subnautica 2 has been leaked. What is going on? Okay, first off, be very, very, very cautious, chat. If you guys are, like if you pirate stuff. Apparently, Forza didn't actually get leaked from, like, a preload. The current theory is it actually got leaked from someone who was, like, a reviewer or something. And I think that whoever's source gave them the files, I believe they're just basically covering for that, because Forza has come out and said that there was no evidence that the game was actually leaked via, like, a preload thing or whatever, right? So that's like, whatever is the case or whatever, I think a lot of these files are very fucking sketchy. Also, I'm not sure if Subnautica 2 actually got leaked, because I have not seen that evidence. I saw the picture of the thing or whatever, but I've not heard of where it came from at all. I'd be very, very careful. People got banned for 8,000 years. Again, a lot of misinformation. That guy got banned because he used cheat engine to modify his game, right? He was trying to give himself, like, currency or whatever, and that's what banned him for 8,000 years instantly. No one has gotten banned for playing on the pirated version of the game yet, all right? They did say they will go after people, though, that play the game early, or that, like, torrent the game or whatever, pirate the game early. So you've been warned for that one, right? Yeah. It's just very, very, very sketchy. Okay. I think there's, like, a shit ton of malware going around. Someone was talking about, like, the amount of malware that exists online that gets, like, created every day and stuff, and it's, like, an enormous amount. How do they get banned? Isn't the pirated copy playable offline? If you, like, maybe air-gapped your computer, you'd probably not need to worry about it, maybe, but I believe the game requires you to log into a Microsoft account to play, which you can do and play online, which is, like, imagine doing that, right? But, I believe it's something like that. I don't know. Been playing Ball Lightning Sork in D4 all day with Chain Lightning on my right click instead of Ball Lightning. Nice. That sounds like a whoopsie daisies moment. D4 bad? I thought D4 is genuinely loved for this update. Am I, like, misunderstanding? I don't think I am. I think people are actually pretty damn impressed with D4 right now. Like, it is actually pretty fun. I just think people blew through the content super, 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 super fast. Like, my friends put in, like, fucking 20-hour weeks, sorry, 20-hour days for, like, a week straight, which is an insane amount of time. And, like, they just, like, they were hitting Torment 12, killing Mephisto, like, literally after a week of the game coming out. I am on Torment 4 now, and I've completely taken a break from it. I will come back to it, though. I want to find a build where I can play with a controller. Something very, very simple. I think Warlock is not really for me. A lot of the Warlock builds are very button intensive, and I'm looking at other people play the game, and they're playing, like, one button builds, and it's like, wow, that looks fun. Like, I don't know. Yeah, Whirlwind Barb is definitely an argument that could be made for me, for sure. I need to get more of these. Yeah. Oh, I always say it's funny that, like, you'll see streamers that put in, like, 2 straight weeks of, like, 15 to 20-hour days for, like, the new PoE patch or something, and then they'll, like, finish it, right? And then they're going to be like, man, there's nothing to do. And it's like, brother, You just got like 300 hours of content in the game for free. Like, that's crazy. Do I need more? Yeah, it's okay for now. All right, do I need... Yeah, we'll make it go. Okay. Pog, pog, pog. Pog, pog, pog. No, I got other stuff I'm doing right now anyways. I'm not really too focused on... what's it called? I'm not really too focused on Diablo right now. Someone said I might need to triple my green potions. Is that true? I mean, like, we gotta make fucking blue potions. That's gonna be the really rough one, I feel. Like, blue potions, like, their footprint is going to be so much larger than this. It's going to be diabolical, I feel. Surely it's assembly machine 2 angle. I don't even have it unlocked yet, and this will cost me 4,000 more. The second we get stuff, we will start automating it, bro, but we don't have it yet. Ball lightning Sork is amazing if you love seeing glowy shit. Dude, I feel like there is builds for people that just do not like their eyesight. Like, they actively are like, you know what? Fuck seeing. I want my whole screen to just be complete garbage. And then people will talk about how those builds are fun to play. I don't get it either, man. Like, you're literally going to give yourself, like, fucking, like, impaired vision. Like, people that play flicker builds and stuff, right? And it just, I don't know. It just, I don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah, screen clear go burr. I know, but like there are better screen clears than like you literally having your eyes bleed, right? Like surely. I don't know, dude. I feel like I'm putting down random shit now. I'm holding this. Why is it being so weird? Oh, it's putting down extra ones. Why is it doing that? I don't know. That's weird. I don't think this is supposed to look like that. Have you seen the new unique PoE2 crossbow that will melt CPUs? No. What is going on here, man? What am I doing here? Red potions take 5 seconds. Green potions take 6 seconds, so not quite triple. The ratio should be correct. The ratio should be correct. That's wire gore. It could be worse. Right? I need more of these. It could be worse, for sure. I've seen worse. I've made worse. Oh, we got to get blue inserters at some point, man. Power's not really an issue for this playthrough. Or it shouldn't really be one. Alright. Alright. Are we missing anything from here? I feel like we're missing... what do you call it? The inserters or whatever. Oh, man. Dude, I made some bratwurst for dinner last night, chat, and it was fucking great. And now I am thinking for dinner tonight, I might make... Well, actually, I don't have time tonight to make curry. Maybe I'll make it simple tonight. And then tomorrow, I might make some curry. I got some new Japanese curry blocks in from the grocery store, from Amazon yesterday. God bless Amazon, so I don't have to go to the, what's it called? The Asian food market, which is really far away from where I live. Yeah. If you guys cook bratwurst, do you cook them? Well, surely you need onions, right? With them, right? Do you use cooked onions or do you use raw onions? What do you recommend for curry blocks? Golden curry. I think it's called like S&B golden curry. Yeah, I like raw onions. Raw onions are so good. Yeah, that should be good. Should be okay. Alright, time to break these things off. Raw is good, but caramelized is better. I think it very much depends on what you're having it on. What does 100x relate to? The amount of science you need to redo research, brother. That's why it's called a 100x science run. Alright. Alright. Again, we need to speed this up here. Otherwise, this will not work. We need to add more resources in. Have you seen the running train on Sim on Steam? It looks realistic. No. Is it like the JR East train sim game? Because that one was really cool. It was literally like a simulation of real life, but by simulation I mean like I think it was just videos from real life. Yeah, like those videos I watched, that's pretty much how the JR East one worked as well. Alright. We might want more of these over here too. This, again, might be a bad idea. But maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Alright. Let's pretend... Let's pretend that makes sense. It'll be okay. Let's just... Yeah, for now, that's fine. I don't know where this is going. I guess the second red potions or whatever. Probably okay. Again, we really need to just get more and more resources coming in. And that means train stops, which we're very close to getting here. So, let me save real fast, by the way. What day is it? Is it the 12th? Yeah, dude. Dude, tomorrow's not the holiday, right, chat? There's some of you guys have a half day tomorrow. It's Thursday's the holiday, correct? And then a lot of you take Friday off additionally as well. Is tomorrow a half day for a lot of y'all? I am full on jealous. Full. All right. It's a normal day tomorrow? Okay. Well, well, well. Imagine not getting a million extra days off. Ridiculous. You know what, the only people that get more days off than, like, the Germans and, like, I guess just the Europeans in general is probably Congress. I feel like they go on vacation every other day. Am I seeing Thursdays being National Buttermilk Biscuit Day? Dude, I kind of hope so. Because that makes me want to go get a buttermilk biscuit. and maybe there's someone doing a discount. Oh my god, dude. I used to love the biscuits that came from Biscuitville, which is, oh my god, that is not good. Fast food place, kind of like Bojangles over in North Carolina, called Biscuitville. And they make fresh, like, buttermilk biscuits for all their food. And you can get a nice, like, fried chicken, like, on a nice, fresh buttermilk biscuit. Like, not, like, dude, it was good. It was so good. One of my favorite fast food places growing up. Alright, let's see here. I might need to speed this up. Like, everything over here is, like I kind of want to get off of these yellow belts completely, right? Alright, dude. Biscuitville's the only place that outdoes Bojangles. The only thing they don't do well is, like, it is a little expensive, right? But, like, what fast food place can you go into and there is, like, a glass window that you can look through and people are making biscuits, like, from flour and buttermilk and stuff right in front of you? And then they're cooking those or baking them in the oven, and then they're putting, like, egg or, you know, chicken or whatever you want on it. Like, it's, like, the freshest, most delicious food, and it's such a southern thing. I don't know. It just feels southern, right? It's so good. And I feel like, you know, a lot of other places don't do that, right? Red belts are needed for the blue assemblers. We are going to be getting blue assemblers after this railway extension goes up. Southern style breakfast sauces, egg and cheese on a biscuit. Oh, it's so good, man. So good. All right, I'm going to stand up real fast, chat. I'm going to go quickly, because this just needs to wait here now for a little bit. I think it's a good time to go do our vault, because we have about... yeah, the red potions should start going up faster. We should soon have this finished. I would say probably in like 20 minutes this should be done. And then we can start making trains as well. I do need to make engines, actually, so maybe I should do that, too. I want to go look at my vault, though, man. It's gambling time soon. It's got to be. Oh, we'll see, man. I guess it is, yeah. I'm happy at least some of y'all know Biscuitville. I don't know if Biscuitville is a thing that's popular outside of North Carolina, or maybe it's only in North Carolina. I don't really know. But it's probably all over the South, right? Like, surely. Or maybe, like, at least down to, like, Georgia. The base needs lights. Do we even have lights unlocked? We do. We could put some lights around if we need it. There are a few in Georgia. Okay. So, yeah, maybe. Okay. Not in Richmond at VA, but I know of... Okay. Damn, man. I mean, that's a good reason to live in North Carolina if I've ever heard one, right? Just for the fast food. For the fucking specifically Biscuitville. Well, to be fair, you also get Cookout. And Cookout is like S tier, man. Like, I still think about Cookout. And I moved out of North Carolina like 11 years ago or something. That place fucking slaps. Oh, Latte, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Good morning. Happy Tuesday. Hope work is going well for all of you, chat. Is this good? Again, I feel like this should be okay. It's very... Why are we only getting 168 of these a minute? I mean, we're getting 219 of these a minute. Maybe that's fine. Oh, it's probably backed up. That's why. I have 5 Waffle Houses within a 1 mile radius of me. Are you in Atlanta? Yeah, like, what the fuck are you... Like, where do you live? That's fucking crazy. Augusta? Yeah, that makes sense. That checks out. That checks out. Do we agree, by the way, if there was going to be a capital of the South, do we all agree it'd be Atlanta? Like, they were talking about making, like, those, like, these super regions in the U.S., and, like, where would the capital of these super regions be? Right? For sure. I think Atlanta is, like, the capital of the South. I'm boarding my flight to Atlanta, 2 hours. Ooh. Oh, joy, oh, joy. All right, chat. Here goes a, we're going to take a very quick break from Factorio. My gambling addiction is going to pay off here. All right. If you guys are not aware of what's going on, in WoW, I play this game called World of Warcraft. You have, like, a list of stuff to do. This is, like, basically your Great Vault. And the first row, the top row, right, of your Great Vault, hold on, is raids. The middle one is dungeons, and the bottom one is your, like, world activities. The middle one is the only one that matters, because it's the one that you can have at the highest level. So, I'm going to go quickly look at my rewards here, and if my plugin's working, it shouldn't spoil it, but maybe it will. Oh yeah, let me just double check. I'm hoping for a mythic Occlusion of the Void, a mythic Heart of the Wind, or a mythic belt of any sort. Alright. That's what I'm hoping for. Please. I've gotten... Oh my god. What do I even choose? I think I choose the Occlusion of the Void. I think that's what I choose. Because that gives me a mythic set. It has the socket with it as well. Right? And the reason why is because if you look at the actual loot that you can get from Nexus Point, right? You can see here. I've only rolled a Mission of Light as a mythic, which means I have like 6 other things that I could roll that I don't really care about. But if I go to Windrunner, I've already rolled technically 1, 2... Yeah, on 2 of these. Oh, not Windrunner. Where does this come from? No, it is Windrunner. Yeah. I've already rolled 2 of these, so I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I guess, left, technically. Did you miss Factorio? No, I'm just doing a WoW thing real fast. So I think it's easier to get Heart of the Wind. And I might even get Mythic Gaze today, which will replace Heart of the Wind in some situations. I think I choose the ring. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 1 out of 6, or I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 out of 5. Save it till after a raid? Why? Wait, why? Wait, why would raid do anything? I'm gonna get 1 Chimaera's kill in case you don't get the trinket. I don't see why anything would change. Yeah, I don't see how anything would change for that. I can use... yeah. Are you deciding against this or Gaze? Gaze is the BIS for me, for a trinket. I am going to keep going with my bonus rolls until I get Gaze. That's what I'm going to be doing. It's going to take me 3 weeks total if I get unlucky. right? I don't see Heart of the Wind Myth being better than Gaze. Maybe in M plus it's better. I think it actually is better in M plus. But I think this ring is going to be much harder for me to get, and I can eventually get a Mythic Heart of the Wind by just bonus rolling Magister's Terrace, right? You see what I'm getting at? Maybe? Like it's... I think I want to take the Void. I think I take the Void. I think that's the play right now. Man, this is why I didn't want to get both of them. It's actually, this is annoying. I think I even told myself if I get the ring, I'm taking it. Okay, also, let's just think from direct stats. Alright. Heart of the Wind. This will give me an extra... Like, a bit of extra intelligence. It actually looks like it's pretty equivalent. It can go higher, though. Right? And it's going to give us more haste as well. Dude, I don't even understand how I wouldn't just choose Void. Steak it too juicy, my lobster too buttery type shit. This is exactly what that is. Yeah. I need to take a screenshot of this for the guild. I don't even really care to sim this right now. I'm going off of, like, vibes. Right? If I take this ring, I no longer have to run Nexus Point, ever. Which seems awesome. I think I take the ring. I think I take the ring. I'm like 99% sure I take this ring. Like 99% sure. I'm calculating. I'm doing math in my head. Where's that stamina being lost from, by the way? Is that just because it's technically 276? Like, if you get Gaze, will you use the trinket? Probably not. I will, yeah. Well, I don't know. Do you use Gaze in M+? Like, I also technically have ribbon now as well. Like, I have this ribbon here, but you don't use this ribbon. This ribbon is better than Heart of the Wind, but only in Raid, right? So is Gaze better in M+ than Heart of the Wind with Emberwing? I don't actually know. Raid, it's definitely Emberwing ribbon for sure. Or maybe, I don't know if Gaze is better. Simmet? I don't really care. I'm going to choose it. Honestly, I think I am arguing right now over nothing in my head. Okay. If your tank can keep you in combat, that's the thing. Which is not super common. Okay. I'm taking this. I've wanted this for a while now. Okay. Chat, there's 2 more things I got to do real quick. So give me a second. And then we'll go back and keep doing Factorio. Which, by the way, we're waiting for the trains to be done. That's kind of what we're doing. All right. Give me this. Upgrade this for free to 2 of 6. There we go. I got to go put, I think, Alacrity on this. And then I got to go slot a gem into it, which I'm going to just put a garnet into it. I still can't believe I'm playing WoW after 2 months, dude. I can't believe it. Oh my god. I think it's awesome, man. Okay. The quick, right? That's what I want. That's not what I want, right? Where is it at? Is this a unique? This is not a unique, right? I don't think so. Right? $16 and $7, $16 and $7. Okay, I think that's fine. Flawless. Requires level 8. Okay, bye. And my other one had what on it? I think they both need Silvermoon's Alacrity.
Return when you need more.
Yeah. Okay. 2,000 for that, Jesus.
May my goods serve you well.
Okay. God, my guild is already doing... Holy shit, they're already doing their dungeons and stuff. That's crazy. Alright, so click that. Put this in there. Apply. What is blinking on me? Okay, and then this is increase haste by 29. Is that really what you want to do? Is that really what you want to do? Wouldn't you want to increase your crit, not your haste? Depends on class. Crit's my most important stat. Again, I would look this up, and Wowhead's going to tell me something, right? Like, the way I do this is I just go to this over here, and I look up, like, I don't know, like on Wowhead or something, like Demonology best gear or whatever. Then you could look at, like, your best consumables as well. And it says on rings, you're supposed to put Silvermoon's Alacrity. The problem is, I don't think this is updated. Like, this doesn't feel updated at all. Yeah, you are soft capped. It is usually main stat unless you're hitting soft caps. I don't know what a soft cap for this would be. I actually don't know how crit soft caps at all. Does it go above 30%? Diminishing return brackets? Yeah, maybe I sim the enchant. It looks like diminishing return bracket is from 0 to 30%. Should go the 1% extra crit damage enchant. I feel like I know what you're talking about. I don't know exactly what you're talking about, though. I think I know what you're talking about, though. Okay, there's that. Eyes of Eagle is probably Biss if you're a heavy crit. Yeah, I think I sim this. It's so annoying to have to do that. What do I have? Pit of Sauron. What is that, a 15? Wait, did it downgrade my key? I had a 15 yesterday. Is that actually what happens? I didn't know the vault downgraded keys, ever.
Greetings.
Okay.
With perseverance, strength.
I'm just grabbing these real fast. Yo, wait. Was that a cache? Holy shit. Soiree, a home for anyone. Participate in neighborhood endeavors. I can do any delve, or I can do dungeons. Any seasonal dungeons on any difficulty. Is that the easy one to do? It always goes one lower? Oh, really? Someone change the game from Factorio. Alright, what if I do this then? Do I change the game from WoW back to Factorio? What about now? What about now? What about now? What about now? Right? How about you change your goddamn patience, alright? Do I just do dungeons? Is it any... It says anything. Any seasonal dungeon. Right? That should be okay. Right? Wait. Okay, is this the cache? Oh, champion equipment. Oh, okay. What am I missing? There's something I'm missing here. What do you have? Okay. Whee! Alright, here's the big shit I gotta go look at. Okay, here's our boy, who is definitely not going to betray us by some point.
What pleasure.
Veteran Dawn Crests. Alright, 2 more of those.
Not to have too much fun without me.
And now I gotta go get these. And I'm gonna do this, the Hungering Oblivion, from probably just doing a LFR raid or something later on. And that'll get me the 3 of these, and then you'll be able to you'll get a thing to, I believe, upgrade your weapon to 295 or whatever. So I think that's good. Okay. I think so. Is there anything else I need to do it real fast? I don't think so. I think we're good for now. And I did get the 2 extra rerolls, which I'll probably use in Raid today. Probably. Dude, if I get Mythic Gaze today from the Raid, I am going to be cooking. Like, I will be only 1 hero item left, and it's a belt that can be, what's it called? I'll be able to, what's the term we're looking for here? I can catalyze that from anything else, right? Like, any belt you have, you can bring it to this thingy, right? And you can throw a belt in here, and it will catalyze into that. But I just need it to be a myth level belt, right? That's the important part. Yeah. If you get it plus that vault, the most lucky thing ever would be to get that vault to get this ring, right? And then to go and get the trinket from an actual drop. I don't know if many people in our guild need one, so like one could drop, and if no one needs one, I'll be able to roll for it and then maybe get it. And if that happens, it'd be mental. And then I also would have 2 reroll tokens, and then I could go find whatever has the best belts. Like I need any belt essentially, right? So any waste. And that comes from Seat, Pit, and Magister's Terrace. So it wouldn't really matter what I use. So, I don't know. But yeah, you can catalyze that. So, yeah, this is chunky. Chunky, chunky. All right, we're done with WoW. You guys survived. Wait a second. You didn't survive. You didn't survive. I got to go do one more character. But this one's way, like, I don't really have an option here. This one's literally just, I have 1 item I can get. Yeah, do you get mythic gear from heroic kills? No. You get heroic gear from heroic kills. You get mythic gear from mythic kills. This will not be nearly as much of a, what do you call it? A conversation. This will be basically whatever I get, I use. Okay. So, this is my absolute rat of a character. Anything is good. I have a myth helmet, I have a myth necklace, and I have a myth weapon. I want anything else. Oh, and a myth ring as well. I want anything else. Alright. Hopefully something decent here. Maybe a myth set piece would be nice. Another myth ring. Okay. I just have to take it. I don't think there's an option. Haste and verse. Do I even care for verse? What does verse give me on this? Damage and healing done? Not very good, I'll be real. I don't think it matters, right? I wonder if the reroll tokens are worth getting. If I take the reroll tokens, I can get another myth piece from dungeons I do, right? And on this character, I already have 2 nebulous cores. I'll get 2 more for 4. That would give me 5. I levels always BIS first, because main stat. No, I agree. I agree. I think I take this. I think I take this. Yeah, there is no main stat in a ring, actually. I'm thinking about that now. I mean, it is stamina, which is good, right? But still. Take the bonus roll. That's a tough one, actually. Again, I need just about every item as a myth piece. So having bonus rolls means I can just go into a dungeon and just roll at the end and just get tons of gear. Right? I think we take the bonus roll. Yeah. I think we do. Okay. Give me 6 of those. Thank God I got 2 of those done. Okay. We'll go here. We'll buy the bonus roll. Which is 6 of those. Yes. Okay. And now we have 3 of these, and I can get 2 more. Yeah, I think that's the play for sure. 11 Nexus point. Lovely. All right. That is that. I'll go do the rest of this character later. All right, chat. You've survived the WoW section of this stream. All right, for now. Unless I do more later. All right. It's going to be okay. It's going to be fine. Don't worry. Tuesdays are... I used to despair on Tuesdays because it was just like there's nothing to look forward to, and it's always... Chat's always angry or whatever. All right. I feel like, legitimately, Tuesdays are pretty great now. I love the vibe of like opening up the vault from like a whole week of work and stuff, and seeing like what goodies are there and I think it's fun as hell. I don't know. Oh, and look at the timing. Could not be better. The timing could not be better. I'm gonna keep talking because eventually it will happen, and then I'll be able to be like, I told you so. See, timing could not be better. We got the research we needed done, so we have now officially gotten train signals, train tracks, train cars, all that kind of stuff. So, oh, it's time to start making trains, and then this is going to go real quick, but this is going to be automation 2, and then we're going to get our power, and then we're going to get advanced material processing. Does anyone have a suggestion for what we should unlock after advanced material processing, which is going to be the steel furnaces? What should we do? I am thinking possibly circuits, because we do need a decent amount of circuits for stuff, right? Solar would be kind of nice for power eventually. Maybe we can get into oil. Circuits is way too early. Why? I need circuits if we're going to do fluid handling, I'm pretty sure. If we're going to do oil, I definitely need circuits. Yeah. Why not expand the factory to craft faster the science flasks? I literally just did. I literally just did. I think we go for oil next. Yeah, we just doubled the size of our red potions. We doubled the size of our green potions over here. And then we are working on this smelting array up here as well, which I need to make larger, obviously. But I want to just make sure this is running smoothly first, which I think it is. I also would like to maybe down here, I want to start crafting, I think, blue inserters. And then I want to start making engines and locomotives and wagons and rails and stuff like that as well. No, there's biters on. I just have them on peaceful. Okay. Let's go this way. Chat does not understand. Cars? What about cars? Or are we just saying random words? Chocolate. Aluminum. Okay. No, we'll need those. That's the one we can't replace. This we don't need, though. That and that we don't need. Yeah, escape. Hello, my dude. Good morning, good morning. Okay. Tax evasion. Sure. Lasagna. Don't be saying lasagna randomly, man. I'm hungry. We haven't gotten the grenades yet. I would like some grenades. Maybe I should make a shotgun shell factory. Okay, let's get this down here. Pens? Yeah. I agree. I gotta decide if I want to do KSP today. I'm not really sure if I want to or not. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. I would be okay not doing KSP today and taking a day off. Maybe we'll do the opposite tomorrow. Maybe we'll do KSP tomorrow and we'll kind of skip the Factorio, right? And then on Thursday, right, we're playing Subnautica 2. And then on Friday, obviously we got Forza, so that's all good. Your YouTube thumbnail thinks you do? Well, that's not my fault. That's Amy's. Amy takes care of YouTube. I just go live. All right. I can switch stuff to generic, but, like, again, I don't think it matters too much. Got your steering wheel ready? I got my controller ready. I do not have my steering wheel ready. That's a whole different can of worms to open, I feel, if I need to. Okay. Smack, smack, smack. Cleared all these trees. We don't need no trees. Hold on, I gotta... Okay. Storm, what's up, my man? WoW fishing? I would love to do some WoW fishing today with y'all if you guys are down. They won't survive. I need to fish up that fucking shark, bro. Chat would be so upset with me. Oh man, I think I do LFR for is anyone currently playing WoW right now? Actually, oh, and Storm, thanks for the sub, by the way, appreciate it. My assumption is for the upgrade tokens, right? That the guy needs. You can just do LFR, right? Like probably just blast through the first 3 bosses of Voidspire, and probably get 1 token from each of the bosses, and then that would be like what, maybe like 20 minutes to get all 3 of them. It probably wouldn't. Yeah, there are. You need to kill 3 bosses to complete the quest. The quest I just got said you need to kill 3 bosses. It can be dungeon bosses. It can be LFR, and then you need to farm 5 RNG drops for the upgrade. Whoa. Okay. And those come from what? Like Nightmare Prey delves, probably Bountiful delves. Raid bosses, dungeon bosses, I assume. Just content? So what I said is probably correct, though. It's not just content. They probably want, like, the more, like, end-ish game content, right? So I guess, like, LFR would be the easiest. So maybe I should save LFR for that, because I can do 5 LFR bosses really quickly. And then maybe Bountiful Delves is the second fastest thing to get the 3 pieces needed to finish the upgrade. Peeps are spamming M0s and T1 Bountiful Delves for it, apparently. Yeah. You want it before raid tonight, for sure. Like, you definitely do. Because like, having a 295... Crafted can go to 295, correct? And then, if it's a myth weapon, it should go to 298? Or it doesn't just send both of them to that, right? I assume not. You get 5 for free if you instantly reroll to a Guardian Druid. 295 crafted, 298 myth norm. Okay, that's what I thought. I'll be fine with 295 weapons. That'd be fine. I don't have a myth weapon, and I won't get one for a long time. Because the myth weapon I'm supposed to get comes from Midnight Falls, I think. Which is crazy. Okay. That's done. I think I would like to maybe grab 1 more stack here. Potentially, of these, and then I need more iron. I definitely think I should do that. I want to make a bunch of... Maybe I'll just borrow from this right now, though. I want to make a bunch of engines, I think, to start. I don't know how many, but we need a whole bunch of engines, surely. These here is... Oh, it's steel plates? Uh-oh. That's why my guild raids on Saturday. My guild raids on Tuesday and Thursday. And it like, that means that, like, after reset, you gotta lock in. Like, you gotta get stuff done. Starship got moved in the May 19th right now. Okay. I think I need to, like, take one of these and, like, double it. Kinda. Okay, hold on. Steel is 5 to 1, correct, chat? 5 steel plates to, like, 1 iron plate. Sorry, 5 iron plates to 1 steel plate. It's not technically 5 to 1. It's 1 to 1, but it takes 5 times longer, right? Am I remembering that correctly? I actually do not recall. Oh, no. No. It is literally 5 iron plates to 1 steel plate, but it takes 5 times longer to craft. So technically it's 1 to 1. Right? Like, if you have a furnace making iron plates, you can just make 5 iron plates and then put them into the steel plate, and when the steel plate finishes, then it's good. So we could just do that, I guess. Yeah, whoops, sorry. Smacking my mug over there. Okay, so I want to do then, like, something similar to this. Kind of, not exactly. The mats are 5-to-1, but the machines are 1-to-1, yeah. This is going to be a little bit awkward the way this whole thing is working. I think what I'm going to do is 1, 2, 3, and then we'll put a gap here. And I'll do just basically the same input, but this will be just for iron plates. And then I think I will grab this. I don't have any... Shit, I don't have any of those. Skirt. Whee. Let's go down here. This base is already starting to become very large. A little bit cumbersome. Man, it is wild how you switch to WoW for 10 minutes and you lose 200 viewers. It's actually like it's a fucking, like it jump scares people. Right? Like, it legitimately. It's funny, dude. I don't know what to tell you. It's okay, chat. WoW is what's keeping me sane right now, whether you like it or not. ADHD viewers be like, I know. And those are the same viewers that want to watch me fucking clear water for 14 hours again. I don't believe it. I just don't believe it. So we're going to run this like this, kind of? No. No, that won't work, will it? Actually, maybe it will. Okay, hear me out. We could do something like this. This needs coal, and this needs coal, right? We could do half coal, half iron like this. And then this can be a half steel output, half iron output. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe we do this. I don't know. Right, and then this could be like that. Right, so this will put it on the... Maybe like that? That could work. Maybe. What am I doing? Okay, so, again, iron ore, coal, iron ore, coal. That makes iron plates. Iron plates get put into this. This gets its coal from, like, I don't really care. Just one of these will give it coal. The other one will basically be the output. The output would be this one. That will have steel on it. This one needs coal, I guess. I think that's just the easiest thing to do for now, realistically. It might not be the prettiest, but, like, whatever. I think we'll just send it. Oh, Chet, how's work going so far today? What's the damage emotionally? I feel like it's Tuesdays are always hit or miss, man. It's always a long day at the long day factory. Bizarre's going good today, man. Again, good vault from WoW today. I'm feeling good about that. Alright, that's good. Now we gotta get more iron coming in. Just hot on my mail truck. Nice. We love that. Brother, you'd be hot outside your mail truck too, bro. Ven, what's up, my man? Thanks for the sub, my dude. NPM attack today? Is it on Tanstack? Did I hear about that correctly? I heard there's another supply chain attack. Ah, man. I was learning about Tanstack. I never installed it. I feel like I was close to installing it, though. Because it looked really interesting. Tanstack and a bunch of other packages. Interesting, man. That's wild. Huh. Okay, good news. We're starting to go through this, just like I wanted to. It's like weekly supply chain attacks. Why do you think this is happening? Why do you think that we're seeing so many more supply chain attacks than ever before? I don't really get it either, man. Yeah, Ven, it's a good day, bro. It's a good day. I think Rocket Labs hit 120 yesterday, which is not terrible. Not terrible at all. Okay. Again, we have a very basic amount of iron here. We've already gone through a good amount of this, which is, again, that's really good. We need more anyways. Okay. Company security getting better, I guess? But why does it seem like it's all of a sudden? I don't know. I feel like I don't remember there being this many, like, supply chain attacks or whatever. And now it's, like, literally weekly we're seeing them. There's a ton of stuff in here that I don't feel like we can even utilize. This might be a bad idea. But what I'm going to do is just split this. So this half goes down, this half goes up. Those mixed belts are also a supply chain attack? Yeah, but I'm smart. So I did some tomfoolery, alright? And I designed this system over here. Don't look at my spaghetti, alright? Unless you're going to compliment my spaghetti. I made this, which is a supply chain attack isolator, which will take anything that is going the wrong direction and route it into the correct direction as a priority, right? It's a little spaghetti-ish, and I think I might have drone. Hello, I think I might have drawn it out yesterday, maybe. Let's say you have coal coming in here. Coal is your main priority with a little bit of iron, right? And then over here you have iron, right, with a little bit of coal, right? So this is like your main, and that's like on the right side. That's like your main, and that's what you have as like a little bonus over there. So all you need to do, right, is send this into a splitter, right, or something that's going to filter it, and this needs to filter iron out, right, because this needs to be the coal supply. So that iron will go over here, right, and I want to put that into the iron supply. So that's what I'm going to do, right? I'm going to go this way. I do the same thing with this thing, right, but I need iron here, so I send iron out this way, right, and then I have coal, so let's send coal out this way, right? The thing is, I never want this coal to back this up, so I then basically, I have another device I have, which is over here. This is going to be like a system to combine stuff, and it's going to give priority to the coal coming from the iron splitter, right? And then this will be coal as an output. Same thing goes on over here, right? Where I basically have I have like a combiner here, it's a word, like this, and that will basically prioritize this, and then I have iron out. That's essentially how I'm doing this system, right? I always say a merger. Yeah, a merger. That's a good way to put it. So, yeah, we split, and really with that split, it's more like a filter, right? We're filtering stuff out. And as long as we keep the priorities correct here, it should be totally fine. Also, yeah, someone did tell me there's 2 coal there, or 2 iron there. It doesn't matter, though. So that way, any iron we have on here will be smelted pretty much immediately, which will free up all this coal. And any coal that ends up on this iron line will be used instantly as fuel first, before anything else gets used. And that should be absolutely... I don't think it's unjammable, but it's very difficult to jam. I think the only way this could jam would be like if we had like our iron be almost all coal or something. But that's why we have to have 2 systems. We have systems that have majority iron and a majority coal. So it's all good, I think. Should be. All right. Anyways, that system is very weird, but it does work, but it's very weird. We need these to come together. I don't know how this will work, so I'll just do this. Again, we don't really even need this over here, do we? How do we get... What do we have here? I might need to start taking these books out and start actually doing these mergers things correctly. Balancers, I guess. Does this have a trash loop? I have one there, but it's not really what I want, I feel. Dude, I'm going to say something that hopefully will trigger like an explosion of nostalgia for some of you. Does anyone remember a game called Hawken? From back in the day. Like, we're talking a while back. Dude, I watched a video from 7 years ago about, like, why Hawken died. I completely forgot about Hawken, and that game was fucking peak, man. It was peak. They killed it. They absolutely killed it. Apparently, like, one of the main guys behind Hawken was, like, one of the initial guys or investors or whatever behind League of Legends. Like, the CEO of the company that was making Hawken was essentially, like, a major investor behind early League of Legends. And I think he expected all of his games he invested in to be as successful as that. Hawken was awesome, though, man. That game looked fucking sick. And it looked beautiful for the time as well. Like, I went back and looked at a bunch of its, the aesthetic of it. It looked gorgeous. Hawken walked so Titanfall could run. Yeah, Titanfall definitely feels like it came off of Hawken's aesthetic, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually, again, a lot of you guys probably have not heard of it. And that's okay, right? It's just, it's definitely one of those games that is, what the hell was that? Is, like, you kind of forget about it, and then you hear the name come up, and, like, I don't know, 15 years later, and you're like, oh my god, like, the nostalgia from that. I used to love playing it. It was supposed to be good. I can show you some gameplay footage of it in a second if you're curious, but let me look up the Factorio blueprints for a balancer. Balancer, and there's, I forget which one it's on. There's a famous book. Yeah, I think it's Ryan's. Does anyone know? Is this still good? The one from Fall? I'm going to say something that if I remember correctly, I think is right. I think the guy who made this book was in my chat last time I was playing Factorio in, like, December. Yeah, Hawken Reborn is an early access. Well, I think Hawken died as well because of, like, the microtransactions and everything, too. Okay, this will work. All right, copy this to clipboard, and then we will import string, which is... no, hold on. There's a way to import string. There it is. Boom. Okay, and now we have a book. And this book is what we need for all the balancers. And currently, this book is set to blue. How do I set this book to... I need to downgrade it, right? Okay. For downgrading, do I just, like, legitimately... How do I do this? How do I downgrade? No, I don't think you just hit the arrow, because some of these things can't just downgrade, right? Some of them don't work correctly because of the distance of underground belts fucks with things. Like, these specifically need to be different. Upgrade. Apply upgrade blueprint with the downgrade you want. I got a book with, well, I don't know. These have the ones in it, right? Don't really see this. Have you not put it in your universal one? I'm just looking for a new one, man. Okay, I think what I will do is I will downgrade. How do I downgrade this, by the way? Is it like you hold Alt or something to downgrade? I think we can downgrade up until a certain point. This looks like 4x8 is the first one we're going to have issues with. So that's we'll just have to remember that, right? And then we'll go look at it or whatever. You want to just right-click it. Okay. Right-click.
Meow. Meow.
Upgrade planner. Upgrade planner. Okay, default upgrade. Right-click as a downgrade. Is this the thing that I have done? I think so. Okay, so now we're on red. So now if we use this, everything should be mainly red. Okay, it should be good enough. I'm going to do 4x4 balancing, I think, is what I want to do. This is just a 4x4 balancer. So the way 4x4 works is you essentially can bring in any number of inputs into this, and it will output 4 even outputs. And that is probably going to be perfect for me for what I want to do here. So we'll just do that, I think. Anyways, Hawken, yeah, I wanted to show you that real fast. I saw a bit of gameplay from this guy from Nerd Slayer Studios from like forever ago. But yeah, he was showing gameplay of this. Dude, I'm going to be real though. I think a modern mech game like this would actually go fucking hard. But companies are so obsessed with how do we monetize the fuck out of this. Instead of like, I want like a true studio that's obsessed with mechs to make a game like this. I don't want a company that is ran by business majors and all they care about is like, you know, money. I want like a true mech nerd to make a game like this. Mech Warrior's a thing? Yeah, but we're not on the same page here, I feel. I'm talking more like, I don't think any modern Mech Warrior has been good. Not that nothing's blown me away at least. The last mech game I played that was really good was probably I mean, besides Armored Core 6, what was the one, the Gundam one, right? What was the one, the Battle Arena one? That one wasn't too bad. That was like a hero shooter, though, where you're a mech as the hero. Titanfall? No, you're like a decade in the past. I'm talking about recent stuff. Mecha Break? Yeah, that might have been it. Maybe Mecha Break. The one with like the waifus and stuff, you know? Okay. Such a weird thing here. Okay. Good, good. This is side-loading this, by the way, in case you're wondering. Okay. I thought Mecha Brick was okay. Yeah. Alright. Let's bring this down here, maybe. Let's bring this over here. Perfect. Time is it's noon, man. Is Mecha Break still in early access, or whatever happened to that game? That's a good question, actually. I don't know. I never got to finish that video, though. But why inevitably did Hawken fail? By the way, I only watched the first, like, 10 minutes of it before I was locking into some WoW dungeons. Okay, this should be pretty good now. Alright, and this should start making us the steel we need, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, like what happened to it, man? Was it? I assume it was just developed in the wrong direction, if that makes sense. Like it was just like the company again probably focused on trying to make as much money as possible, and I think it had to do something with like the grind or like greediness, showing microtransactions to everything. Yeah, that is my assumption is what happened to it. Again, the CEO's previous investment was League, and everyone knows how good League turned out. Even with the enormous amount of microtransactions in that game, it was still extremely successful, right? It's actually interesting that League was as successful as it was, given the amount of microtransactions, actually. I wonder how many of these I need. Do you ever fix the left lane output of the balancer? We don't have 4 lanes outputting right now anyways. Doesn't really matter. League would sell pay-to-win runes back then. I remember the day of runes. The days of runes. Good times. Mecha Break put basic character customization behind paywalls. Oh, God. Again, I would love to see a studio that actually cares about the mech genre make a good mech arena shooter. I'll be real with you. I think it would cook, man. I think it would really cook. But a lot of them, a lot of companies, I feel like, don't have the actual, what's the term? Passion. Right? It's difficult to make a good mech game. There has been some good mech games in the past, though. Is there a new Ace Combat coming out? I heard there was. That also is like one of those games that I feel like is potentially quite good, depending on how they go at it internally. There is? Is it really? MWO and MW5 are okay. I remember MechWarrior Online. I thought it was okay. Yeah. The thing is, like, when you're playing Hawken, Hawken felt, like, really good to play. I don't know how to describe it. It didn't really feel like MechWarrior Online. Again, it simplified some things, but still made you feel like an awesome, badass mech pilot, right? Kind of like Titanfall, right? The problem with Titanfall is Titanfall was a combination of, you know, soldiers mixed in with the mechs, and it felt really cool, but if I remember correctly, Hawken didn't have any soldiers. It was just mech versus mech. I don't know. Dude, looking at Hawken right now, man, I'm just thinking to myself, like, I feel like if that game would have come out today, it would have been quite successful, even with the microtransactions. Like, where he's very slow. Oh, yeah. That's why Mecha Break was pretty cool, but in my opinion, it was a little too fast. Does anyone remember the name of that Overwatch-style Gundam game? They turned off the servers for it, which is so sad. What was that called? Not Paladins, no. It was recent. Like, maybe I think the servers got shut off like 5 months ago. Gundam Evolution, thank you. That game actually was good. I liked that game a lot. I thought that was really, really sick. It didn't really feel like a mech game. It felt like you were playing Overwatch in mechs, like as your like theme. But that game was pretty fun. There's a new Gundam game. Oh God, what's it called? What's it about? Never always a good thing. Do you have a review code for Forza? No. Should I? I wish. Save me 120 bucks, bro. Okay, good. Okay. Oh, I cannot wait till I have bots to do this for me. It's going to be so beautiful. Never having to do this again is going to be amazing. Okay. It's all good. Now I got to put power in here, I guess. Is the car list out for Forza? Yes? I believe so, yes. I need to, I guess, do an above ground, below ground system for this. Okay. I think that'll work. Is Forza on the Game Pass? The deluxe version actually is on the Game Pass, but the premium edition is not, so you will not be able to play it early. Obviously, that crack thing exists, but like again, I would very highly suggest against downloading that. Right. Okay. Enemies got to be on passive. They are. They are. Have you heard an article about Seven Season 3? Like, what the heck? I want it so bad. Yeah, there's these. If I understand correctly, they're trying to develop episode, or what's it called, Season 3 faster than they got Season 2 out. One of the biggest complaints people had is Season 2 just took far too long. Am I out? Oh my god. Get some more. How long until you have bots of this playthrough? I'm thinking about 70 more hours. 67 more hours. I'm currently at 17 hours in. I gotta go through all of the petroleum line. And then I gotta make batteries, all that kind of shit, you know? Think about that. I'm 17 hours in right now, and I am just starting my main automation for steel. That's pretty slow. That's very slow. Okay. All right. Yawning, man. What the fucking yawn was that, dude? We have technology. Steel axe. We have made our first steel, our first 10 steel, our first 50 steel or something. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, this would be super overkill at this point if we were playing any normal playthrough or whatever. I played this game called Terraria, and I played a world for 4 years. How did you play the same world for 4 years? I've seen someone do a 1-year playthrough, and that was really impressive. But that was like 1 year, right? Did you just like, I don't know, did you just like stop playing after a while? Maybe they played, yeah, Calamity would make sense, kinda. You know what it was? It was vanilla, but they didn't use magic storage. That's how they got their playthrough. Alright. 100x science is for the masochist. It's not terrible. It really isn't that bad. I will say there are probably worse challenges, if I had to guess. Like the one I've seen the 1000x with biters on. That is truly masochistic. Okay. We do not need this to continue down here. Alright, so now we have steel. I don't know where we want to use steel, but I think the very first thing that we are going to do right, is probably use steel on engines, and that requires a steel plate, an iron gear, and 2 pipes. Pretty simple. I would also like to make the assembly machine 2s. That requires 2 steel plates, iron gears, green chips, stuff like that. Yeah, what is up with Dosh, by the way? I feel like Dosh just truly hates himself. And he just wants to punish himself or something. That man plays like the most insane combination of mods I've seen. It reminds me of Jade, who, what's it called? I believe Doc Jade tried to play Factorio completely from floppy disks, and that one also looked miserable. Every mod combination is at Pianodons. I don't think he could do Pianodons. I think it would take too long. I watched the Rampant fixed video yesterday. It was insane. Yeah, I couldn't stand it. I don't like fighting biters in this game, bro. I just don't, dude. Give me a second, chat. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna start making a factory down here, I believe, by the way. When I get back, I'm just gonna make it down here. I'm gonna pull this over here. And we're gonna start producing engines, and then with those engines, I wanna start producing trains, cargo wagons. I want to automate rails, and I want to start making train stops. I might maybe automate rails before we make the engines. That way we just have like thousands of them before we're done. We'll see here. Hold on. Oh, All right. Remember, this is going to be a YouTube only run. This is the beginning. I said I'd start the run. It's okay. I have an idea for another game I want to play today, anyways. It'll be all right. But I got to play this all day. 1, 2, 3. I think you misunderstood what I meant when I said I was only going to start this on stream. This is the start. We're going to RP a librarian? How the fuck did you guess that? Did I even talk about it today? You did mention it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to play the librarian game for just like to chill at the end of the day today. I'm thinking of like, I don't know, like 40 minutes or so after I get some stuff done. I want to get like trains actually started today. Again, like, I feel like early game in this game is, like, pre-rocket launches, right? Like, before you even do that or whatever. Want to sort some books? I don't know. I feel like I can convince you all to watch me sort some books. Probably. All right, engines. We don't need an enormous number of these right now. Everything that we are currently doing, by the way, is just, like, band-aiding together because, like, all I care about is unlocking the stuff that we need and slowly making stuff that we need to be able to start making a real base. And then when we can make the real base, then we're going to start the actual scale that we need. I think we need to basically just kind of, like, just slowly crawl our way to electric furnaces. That's going to be a big deal. And I think I also would like to get the tier 3 assemblers, if that's even possible. I don't really even know. Oh my god. Maybe we're not there for a while. Not all the steel furnaces can offload. They should be able to. The only reason they would be waiting would be because the side's full or whatever. Gotcha. If I flip this, it would work then, right? Yeah. I just need to flip them all. 100x requires patience. Do you have it, is the question. I think you guys do. I believe in you. This is like watching me clear water for 14 hours straight. We've just done nothing for 18 hours straight. Alright. We've placed some conveyor belts. We've, I don't know. Put down some furnace stacks. 100,000 red pots. I am doing this wrong. Okay. That should be it. The yellow arms are jammed? Why are they jammed? That one might be jammed. It's like every other one, kinda. There we go. Not jammed anymore. We're all good. The fuck is poutine? Dude, I want some poutine, but it's mainly because I've never had it before, and Canadians talk about how it's like God's greatest creation. Alright? I assume it's just like fries and gravy and like some cheese curds, right? That's just basically it, right? I mean, that sounds okay. That doesn't sound too bad. Everything about that sounds pretty decent. It sounds gross. Why is it gross? It's just very savory and salty, delicious potatoes with cheese. Like, what do you not like about that? Add some green onion to it if you want. I do like green onion. I don't know if it goes... I guess it would. Soggy fries are dog shit? I mean, like, don't... Hear me out. I don't think you have to have poutine with soggy fries, brother. I might be wrong. Like, I think you can still get a well-structured fry with gravy on top of it. I think it depends on how you would, like, maybe fry it, though. Maybe the gravy would soak in too much. I don't know. Did you... Oh, God. I usually put meats like pulled pork or brisket. Pulled pork would be S tier. Okay. I need to make a little bit of a machine area here for engines. Engines are going to be iron gears and pipes. Let me figure out the ratio here. You making chat hungry? I am hungry. I just don't know what I want to eat today. I'm thinking, I want to say I'm gonna make, I think, curry tomorrow. So I want to do something simple today. I might just make some quesadillas, man. That sounds pretty easy enough, I'd say. I got a little bit of chicken I can cook. Should be easy enough. Eggs. I could also maybe just make some, like, fried rice. That would also be pretty damn simple, I think. Alright, engines. Do love me some fried rice. Sushi. Again, I talked about 2... I'm sorry, what? Oh, we don't need 10 a second. We need 10 a minute. Whew, okay. That was about to be nuts. Quesadillas in Factorio. Oh, have you seen the Chef Factorio mod? Someone made a mod where, like, instead of, like, making things in Factorio, you bake stuff. I think Doc Jade played it. What is it called? Like, cooking Factorio mod. What's it called? Can you bake your way to space? I think this is it. I think this is it. Of course, the Doc Jade video. It's like you're growing like wheat and stuff, and you're making it into flour, and this is like milk being processed into cheese, and yeah, I don't really know. It's a whole process here. Look at all these different ingredients, man. Look at all these ingredients. What is it called? I have no idea. Baketorio. That was the name. Okay. All right. We need to make per second. I want to do 1 maybe 20 of these. Jesus. Maybe we don't need 1 per second. Maybe we do need 1 per second. How do we make a normal... How do we make these? Do we need engines for this? We do not. Maybe we should start by making assembly machine 2s. Alright, hold on. Let's take another detour real fast. Why not? Ask machine 2s. I want 1 per second. Is that too much? No. Okay. Okay. That doesn't seem too bad, I guess. The 10 of these to 1 is a lot. Well, it's 5 to 5, so we need 5 of these to go to 1 of those, and 5 of these to go to 1 of these. Okay. And then we also do need these coming in. Which is going to be 6 of them. We got Damon addicted. To what? To what? To Tarkov? What? Wait, why are people playing Tarkov again? Why do you want 1 a second? I think I just want to be able to fill a chest or like a decent amount of them. And if it, and then once it's done, right, we can just let it pause there for a while. 2.0 talks for Tarky a few days ago. But there's nothing new in Tarkov right now? Like, there's nothing new, just people talking about stuff. That's what I'm a little confused about. Okay, we need 10 of these for making this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Patty. Okay. Go up here real quick. I'm just going to grab some more red belts. It's crazy to me how, like, it actually is quite difficult to focus on this game for so long. Right? It's been like 4 hours today. We haven't even really done much in 4 hours because it's difficult to really do much in 4 hours. Right? There's just a lot going on. At least I don't have the 67 badge. Chat, what if I make my 13-year sub badge a 6-7 badge? Right? Add together 6 and 7. I'm cooking! I'm cooking, bro! Unsubbed? But then you'll never get the 6-7 badge, bro. Okay, we got to make 6 of these to make green chips, and then green chips have to go to both of these. We need 10 iron gears per second. So I think what I will do is put all of these like this on one side of this belt. Maybe green chips on the other side of this belt. And we'll go from there. What is it, 6? It is indeed.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
SE plus KS2. Yeah, that's the old shit, right? Which I think used to be good. Again, it's just, it doesn't really hold up now that Factorio 2.0 is out now. Chat, is it 2 to 3? Nine to 6. It does not sound like 2 to 3. Ah. It's 3 to 2. 3 to 2. That's what it is. It's the opposite. So we do this. We do 1, 2, 3 maybe? That'll do. Yeah, because this will have 2 going from here to these, 2 going from here to those, 2 going from there to those. It's all good. Can I have that link? For what? Oh my god. Did you see this? Is that what I think it is? The Minecraft snapshot? I've heard crazy stuff about this, chat. This actually might be a very significant change for Minecraft Snapshot 7, Java Snapshot, right? They're adding multiplayer without port forwarding. You can just directly join your friends without any bullshit. Just like you can in Bedrock. I cannot believe it has taken 15 years for this to come out. But I actually think that this is going to be a huge upgrade. Like a massive upgrade. That doesn't affect me. I feel like you are in... I think it will affect you. I think you're being a little obtuse. I absolutely think just having your friend be able to just hop in your game or whatever, peer-to-peer, without any sort of server hosting, anything, something like that, will actually make you maybe want to play with your friends. Unless you're saying you literally have no friends whatsoever. I actually think this is a big deal. Right? I could be playing and, like, Patty could just, like, hop in my game. Or C could hop in my game or whatever. Without any sort of bullshit that we have to go through. Right? I think this is actually a really, really cool ability. Yeah. Adding the ability to open single-player worlds to online multiplayer with the new multiplayer option screen. There are 2 paths to play with friends. Invite to world or request to join world. Yeah. Pretty damn cool. Yeah, who is playing vanilla Java Minecraft? What are you talking about? Chat. This will work with modded Minecraft. This will work with modded Minecraft once mods get up to this version of... Once this officially comes out and mods become modern on this build. Like, this will be, like, you can just join your friends, like, if they have all the mods, 55, you can also join them with all the mods 55. They'll probably say, like, you're missing something if you join a modded server and you don't have that stuff, but, like, this will work with that. No way. Why would it not? I think this is great, man. Multi-server is still better for most modded playthroughs. I can agree, but absolutely, this is going to be awesome. Like C and my friend Brian were yesterday they were just playing Minecraft, where they were just speedrunning vanilla, right? They were just seeing on hardcore how far they could get, in like an hour or whatever. Could they beat the game or whatever, right? And just being able to, like, propose that idea to your friends... And then just being like, oh yeah, man, just like throw up your, like, this, let's make a world real quick. Not having to worry about port forwarding or any of that kind of crap is going to be so nice, I feel. Like, super, super, super nice. I think this is that's a W. I think this is a nice W. Whoops. And I guess we'll see how it works with modded, but my assumption is it actually will work pretty well with modded in the future. Does green circuits need iron? Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Hear me out. Can I do... If I put one more space between these... Oh, no, that won't work. Okay, hold up. What if we just took, What if we spin this around and we have iron here? Yeah, maybe. Right, and then we have... Right. I think it's really cool, man. I think it's really cool. Okay. How are the chips outing? Hold. Yeah, that won't work, will it? I might need to move this entire thing back one, honestly. Minecraft server providers in shambles. Is this... I don't think this is going to stop servers, but this will probably stop you from having to, like, put up a server or whatever if you just want to, like, casually play something simple with your friends. But if you're still planning to do, like, a friend server where, like, it's like a 2-week or 4-week thing or whatever, I still think that's probably going to be better to do that with friends. Right, and then we can put this here, I think. We need 20 for that, and then we need 6 for that. So I could do this, and then this. Yeah, that could work, actually. Your average modded Minecraft player won't use this. I need to, like, calm you guys down here a bit. The percentage of players that play modded Minecraft is, like, microscopic. We are a niche, and we feel important. And we feel like we're the entire player base. I need you to understand that, like, there is a massive, massive amount of the player base that doesn't give a fuck about modded Minecraft whatsoever. We are like a 1%. Yeah, like, I think it's probably closer to like 10%, maybe even 5%. But, like, holy shit, we are so much, like, we're so misguided sometimes with how much our opinion actually matters on the overall Minecraft because we think it like we actually make up a good portion of the player base. Wouldn't they be playing Bedrock? Yeah. That's my opinion. So it's interesting. This is coming from Java, right? This is the Java snapshot. It's interesting. A lot of them do play Bedrock though, because Bedrock's the console version, and it's the like the version you'll see on like iPads and stuff. I need to output this, I believe. That is putting it there. I think we just need to put this here. Yeah. Okay. I mean, that should do the trick a little bit, right? So, on this pipe out here, right, this needs to be iron. I don't exactly know how I want to do this, but let's just pretend that's iron, right? Like that. Let's see here. Bit weird, not gonna lie. Yeah, the snapshots are like what's to come, basically. It's like a dev build. If you've never seen it before. I'm using external ratio website? Just using Factory Planner. It's a great mod. I do use Factorio cheat sheet to like remind myself of some stuff from time to time. Like how many furnaces are needed for a red belt, right, to be fully saturated, etc. That is information that good players just have memorized. I am not a good player, so I definitely don't have that memorized. Not a big fan of the way that these power lines are dragged out here, but like whatever, right? I need copper. Uh-oh. You know, I haven't really made copper over here yet. Maybe I should do that real quick. Make it a stack. How's power production? Oh, brother. Wouldn't you like to know? Look at this shit. Ready? 245 megawatts of power. We're okay. Still no bots? Brother, we are so far away from bots. We are so far away from bots. We are, I'm going to just bet, again, like 60 plus hours away from bots. Bots are here with construction. All right, that's a logistic bot. Hold on. Bots are here with construction, right? Okay. Just think about this. 10,000 blue. We got to get 10,000 blue for that. Blue potions. This requires 7,500 blue potions. This is 15,000 green, 15,000 red. This is 5,000 blue. This one's 5,000 blue. This one's 7,500 blue. That's that to begin with, right? And then we also have the red and the green on top of all these as well. 20,000 red and green, 15,000 red and green, 20,000 red and green, 7,500 red and green. I really do think we will get bots, but it will be probably around... My hope is 70 hours total, so 50 hours more. Which is something I plan... This is why I said, like, I plan to play this, like, off-stream is my main... Like, it's mainly going to be off-stream, I guess. Good way to put it. All right, 1, 2, 3. Goes up 1. I think that's right. Leave that there for now. I don't really plan to leave stuff running overnight. No, not really. I'll definitely AFK some stuff here and there. But it's not. I'm not gonna like make it like an idle game or whatever. If I need like more potions, I would rather like double the amount of potion productions I'm making. But if I just need like, I don't know, if I have like an hour to go till something unlocks, then yeah, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Right. We'll see. I don't think Melva Idol 2 is coming out for a while, brother. I wish it was, but I don't think it's going to. It's got a while to go. You know, chat, when are we doing another, like, game dev stream? I feel like the next game dev I want to make, the next game I dev for, like, a little week project or whatever, I kind of want to try making an idle game. Or an incremental game, or something idle incremental, or incremental idle. I guess it's a different genre, technically. Next game is Aeon 2. I don't think Aeon 2 is going to be very good. Here's a hoping, though, because that would be fun. I want to get to my last semester of college. 7 weeks left. Nice. Wow, 7 weeks. Did your college start late or something? Because usually college is done in June. Maybe a roguelite? A roguelite, Vampire Survivors-like, extraction-based, idle incremental game. With microtransactions and horse armor. Oh yeah, I'm cooking, bro. And AI art. Oh, all AI art. Yes, I forgot. I'm looking for furnaces, right? It should be. I don't think we should just use AI art. I think we should steal someone's art. I mean, that is AI art, I guess. All right. Let's go back over. I'm gonna need more inserters for sure. Steal someone's AI art? The irony. The AI-irony. All right, dude, I'll show myself out. All right, I need to go grab some of these things. Oh, come on, that one's kind of funny. Like a little bit. Ah, man. Is it really theft if you steal from AI? I would say so. Right. Only because they committed theft in the first place. Alright. If someone steals something from a store and then you steal it from them, are you in any way responsible for the store theft? Surely no, right? Through, like, dissociation from it. You're not. You still stole, though. So that's an interesting... That's interesting. Now, because of that, though, isn't there, like, laws in place where, like, you can't copyright AI-generated art? Like, I thought, like, they were trying to stop that. It's still possession of stolen property? Would that be, like, a secondary charge on top of theft as well? Like, if you didn't know it was stolen? Or would that be, like, would that only be something else? It's just theft. The intent only if you knew. Gotcha. Okay. Interesting. Okay. We're on steel furnaces now, which is sick. I'm going to put the circuitry in here if I can. We're getting there, man. We're getting there. And then we're going to put this in here, too. Same reason... okay. Yeah. Weird. Tanks need blue potions? Tanks are not needed in general. Unless you mean, like, the actual tanks. Like these. No, not those. Because we're getting those. You mean, like, the actual tanks. Yeah. No, we don't need those right now. Ooh, we can get modular armor here soon. That'd be nice. Okay. So, this needs copper. I'm making copper real fast. I forgot what I was doing then, and now I remember. I need a copper plant in here. This is not what this is going to look like forever, but this is just like what I'm doing for now. I'm making like blades or whatever. Yeah. Do you want to know something I used AI for recently that I'm not even that embarrassed to admit? I was making a like DJ like mix or whatever, and I needed the vocals from a song. And I think it's called stems or whatever. Like if you have like a stem, like if you can get the stems from like a song, and the stems are like, I think like the isolated versions of like stuff inside of it, right? So like you have like your drum beat, you have like your like maybe your synth or whatever playing, and then you'll have like the vocals. There was a website I found that had an AI model that was specialized in removing vocals from a track, and it is astonishingly good. Like, I was really, really impressed by how good they were. Because I wanted to be able to overlay it and then take the beat out of the back and only have the vocals left for part of this transition I was doing. And I was really surprised by that. Like, I do think that, like, again, like, the AI art shit, even with music, I don't like. But AI as a tool for certain things are, like, it kind of cooks, man. It's pretty good. Like, it's very difficult to describe. I wonder if people could use, like, AI in art as, like, a tool kind of like that. And I don't even have a good example here, right? Like, I don't even know where maybe it would, like, where it just feel like it's doing it for you in a way. I don't know, maybe it's weird. I have to do 4 more of these things to get my first upgrade. I know. I was thinking of napping today, Shep, because I always love napping. I don't think I have time. If I want to get the weapon upgrade before raid, I'm going to have to go do probably 3 delves, and then I will probably just send all of LFR, right? Because you need, like, it's 5, and it's RNG, isn't it? So it's not, like, guaranteed. That'll be, what? All of LFR, you can probably blast through, what is that, 8 bosses in total? Maybe 7 bosses? So I'll probably do that. Can people actually hear the difference between AI and music and pure AI as a tool? You can actually hear the... Oh, yeah, AI music, I feel like you can actually tell. If it's generated fully from an algorithm. But if you're just using it for, like, specific things, obviously it's going to be impossible, really. The RNG can be bad, too. I wouldn't stress about getting it done today. I was also thinking the same thing. Like, if I am doing Chimeras with the guild, I don't think having a better weapon is really going to be that big of a difference. LFR is split into 2 to 3 groups. I actually think it's 4 different LFRs. I might be wrong. There's Void Spire is the first 3 bosses, the second 2 bosses, and then the last boss. I might be wrong about that, but I think it's something like that. Then there's the then Chimeras, right, which is the Void Rift or whatever, not whatever it's called, the something Rift, whatever, just Chimeras. So I think there's 4 LFRs you sign up for, and then I don't know if Midnight Falls has an LFR yet. I actually don't know if it does. I might be wrong, but I don't think it does. Okay. Boom, boom. Chat, we are going to be changing games in about... whenever I finish this copper, and whenever I start getting these assembly 2 machines made. Alright, which shouldn't take too long. Splitting up LFRs is a good idea. I agree. I agree 100%. That way you're not, like, logging into an LFR for, like, 2 hours straight to get the whole raid done, right? Better off not tilting to start the week and take your time. Yeah. Again, I would be more focused on getting it, Shep, if I was doing Paladins today, right? Or maybe you guys kill Paladins and you start Crown today. Every bit of DPS at that point matters, right? But just killing Chimeras, I really don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. I wonder what the DPS increase is from 289 to 295. Probably a few thousand, surely. March has LFR if it's both bosses, Bird, and Wind Chime. Okay. Interesting. So there's 5 LFRs right now? Or are there 4 LFRs? Weird. Bum 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 bum. The next OnlyFans stream, dude. I'll only noses is what we do. Don't you guys? Isn't the feet cam enough for you? I swear, man. You guys are so needy. Okay. Good. Only hairlines. True. We get another 1% on top of that each week. Shep, is it only the weapon? Is it only one upgrade this week? I actually don't know if anyone's done it yet. I assume it's only one per week, but I don't know. Right? I'm not entirely sure. You can just keep farming them. Oh, so you can get all your upgrades this week. How was your vault? It was very good. I got the ring I wanted. I also got the trinket I wanted, but I chose the ring. And then... So now I only have to get... I have to get Gaze of Aldenseer. I need to get any belt. I think that's basically it. Yeah, but with the drop rate, good luck. Yeah. So that's my goal. My goal is do Chimeras Mythic for my first ever Mythic group today. My first ever Mythic boss. And then hopefully, like, I'm praying to the RNG gods that I get drop from the actual dungeon. If I don't, I bonus roll it. If I get the bonus roll, I'm good. If not, I'll have to save my bonus rolls for the next few weeks or whatever, right? But there's a chance I could either just get it naturally or a bonus roll this week. And then after that point, I'll only need a belt, and that is it. All right, let's see here. All right, so this is good. I'm gonna pull this up here, and then we'll get the we'll get some copper flowing over here. When you get all the bis, it is the worst part. Then you become the raid logger. I feel like I feel like if I even get all bis, I can always improve it. Right? Is the problem right now? I actually don't know how it works because my actual bis is coming from mythic rating, and I don't have. I'm just not going to be able to get like my best weapon or whatever. I'm pretty sure. So I'll be like bis for like dungeon loot, I guess, technically. Okay, this should be all right. Maybe. Bonus roll would be mythic tier. No. You can't get the dungeons. You can't get the raid items unless you do the raid, right? I really don't know how big of a difference bis dungeons and bis raid gear is from each other. Like if as a DPS, will you do like 10% more DPS if you have dungeon loot? Sorry, raid loot compared to dungeon loot? I don't know. I have no idea. I'm gonna make this run down here, and I think I'm gonna make this copper. Should be okay. Oh, that's interesting. It doesn't really matter except for some really good trinkets. But it does matter, right? What is the actual difference? Is it actually surely it's not that much of a percentage, but I am curious what the percentage is. It's got to be something. Right? Like if you get your raid weapons, raid trinkets, stuff like that. Like I actually think it makes like just those two things alone have to be pretty significant. Wep for me is like 2.5. That's pretty big actually. If the weapon does that. Yeah, because my the gaze is the same thing for me as well, right? The gaze is a 2.2% DPS increase, right? Just by it, and like I couldn't get that unless I'm doing it mythic, right? Why do they have to name that trinket the gaze? By the way, every time I say that, it's just like misinterpreted. 2.5 is big, yeah. Thank God. Talk about the gaze, 2.5 being big. What are we talking about? What do we chat? I'm confused. All right. go this way. It's not even Pride Month, man. What is Pride Month again? Is it March? I don't remember. It's not even March, man. June? Wait. Pride Month is next month? When all the companies change their logos to like the rainbow logo and pretend to care? Holy shit. As long as it makes them more money. Alright, that's all they care about. Will Femboy Monster go on sale? I sure hope so. The S tier. All right. Oh my. Don't eat Fritos. I was saying that I eat corn chips, that I really like corn chips. Like, I don't know if it's like a thing because, like Texas, but like, I really love nachos. But because I love nachos, I just end up with a lot of corn chips in my cabinets. So, like, sometimes I'll just eat plain corn chips with, like, I don't know, if I have, like, a hot dog or, like, bratwurst last night, you know? A lot of people like to have chips with it, right? But when I said corn chips, everyone thought I was talking about Fritos. But, like, when I say corn chips, I meant, like, corn tortilla chips. Which I guess is not how you word that. Are we making a main bus? No. I am just currently routing some stuff over here. It is not a main bus at all. Yeah, what's up, Jaden? How you doing, my man? Good morning, good morning. Chat, don't forget your Prime subs, by the way. Is it the 15th yet? No, we're close. Oh, it's almost payday, chat. I'm so excited. I get paid on the 15th of every month. I can't wait. Talking about gays is definitely better than putting stuff in your ass, like playing Tarkov. Yeah, putting stuff in your ass, and then, like, whenever you're playing, like, a Battle Royale, you're like, God, what do you say? Like, oh, God. Like, if there was someone that posted, like, what it sounds like when you listen to someone play a shooter game. And it's just absolutely ridiculous. I feel like the main thing you say is, like, he's on me, he's on me. He's fucking me, he's fucking me, he's on me. It's like... Oh, God, it's like, dude, I feel like it is kind of funny to think about the comms. Oh, God. It's pretty good. Oh, God. It was like, the only funnier thing than that is, like, the girl that was, like, calling his, or calling her boyfriend by his gamer name. And his gamer name was, like, Omega Queef or something, dude. It's only weirder thing than what we say when we're playing games is our usernames. Oh, yeah. Conquistador. That was it. Yeah, that's a fucking S-tier name, by the way. Conquistador. Okay. Skirt. We might want to put this somewhere else, but we'll just bring this down like this. Okay. I'm going to just bring this down here. We might need 2 of these going in off this. I think we do. Okay. I think we need that anyways. Okay, that'll work. That'll work. Do we need 2 of these for... Okay. How much spaghetti is here? None? Why do you guys think that I make spaghetti? I will not understand this. I don't make spaghetti. I make art. Alright? Just because you don't understand art, alright, does not mean that I don't make it. That being said, all right, and I'm not saying I make spaghetti, but I just want to say spaghetti is fucking delicious, and I don't understand why anyone would be upset that someone's making spaghetti. All right? Like, it's like you should be thanking me, if anything else. Right? Like, surely. Oh, I need this to be halvesies. Yeah, hold on. We gotta go halvesies here. You're welcome. I've heard about people putting ketchup to rice. Brother, what? What the fuck do you mean? Noodle ranking? What does that even mean? Like, what's the best noodle? Feels like a war crime. That's... If you put ketchup on rice, that's like putting ketchup on eggs. That is a bit weird. Ketchup on scrambled eggs is good sometimes. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. I understand using a little bit of, like, tomato sauce. Alright? But not ketchup. Like, I can understand. We might need to somehow get more of these. Don't gatekeep condiments? No, I definitely will. I definitely will. For sure. Ketchup on scrambled eggs is part of omurice. No, they're using an actual tomato sauce. I agree with that. That's what I was gonna say. Like, it's common to use tomato sauce in the rice that they use for omurice. And you guys know that famous video of the omurice guy. Where is he with the crazy hair? Whatever, is this him? This guy. Yeah. He uses tomato paste in his, right? The omurice guy is in Florida. What do you mean he's in Florida? Is he okay? He opened up a pop-up restaurant in Miami. Well, I mean, so he's only there temporarily? This poor guy. I love how he has pink hair. Yeah, see? Like, he puts in a little bit of tomato sauce. Don't you fucking dare, all right? It's tomato sauce. It's like saying that, like, Japanese mayo is like normal mayo when it's not even similar at all. Like, he probably has like a reduction in everything, man. Oh my god, he's going crazy. I feel like he is... The vibe right now he's giving off is like hungover vibe. Like when you want to make food. This flame is just huge, bro. Oh, that looks so fucking good, man. I think I'm gonna make rice for dinner tonight. I'm gonna make some fried rice. That'll be easy enough. Dude, the way he folds it like it's liquid, Jesus. Holy moly. Stove is going hot. Yeah. I'm telling... That is so much... Is that like the demi-glaze? It's a lot. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? I mean, I guess if you're working with these huge woks all day, you're gonna just be built a little bit. Oh my god. Yeah, look at that thing, man. Like multiple kilos. Holy shit. Okay, that's a little crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, I could eat that whole thing by myself, probably. I'm just guessing. My back hurts? I know. It's burning. It's called the Maillard reaction. Maillard reaction. Well, it's actually the like getting the rice and having it slightly burn, just part of it, slightly burn, literally causes complex flavors to form from like the proteins. It's very cool, I feel. Yeah, it's like Maillard, but I think it's called the Maillard, basically, like the Maillard reaction, not the Maillard. But yeah, it's super cool. Anyways, have you guys seen this? I always think that these are very, very liquidy from compared to like the Amarice that I've seen. Right? But I would absolutely destroy this. I would absolutely destroy this. It would be so good. The Maillard? Yeah, I don't think it's the Maillard reaction. Yeah, this guy's... I wonder how many of these he makes in his life, though. He's famous for it. All right, we got this. We're making Ass Machine 2s. I think we're good. Undercooked egg. In my opinion, it's a cultural thing. In Japan, it's quite common to serve a completely raw egg yolk with, like, someone's noodles or rice or whatever, and then you just mix it into it. And, like, the heat from the rice will, like, heat it up, but it's not going to, like, cook it or whatever. Some people... love that, right? Because the yolk has like that really... Because I think a lot of people just don't like the egg whites, right? Egg yolk is delicious, right? Egg whites, I feel like, are what is kind of gross when they're not really cooked at all. So it kind of depends. How is green circuit production so slow? I'll double check here in a second. It should be not slow. Oh, we're not... That's how. Whoops. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, inserter... Yeah, inserter was definitely the wrong way there. Aren't whites the good for you part? In eggs... I think it's not that the whites are good for you. I think eggs are like they're demonized like quite a bit because like people say they can give you like high cholesterol, whatever, and I really disagree with that. Like quite a bit. Like I do believe they have high cholesterol, but they don't have like the bad cholesterol that is really bad for your body. I actually feel like eggs every single day is actually a good thing for you, right? And they're great in protein as well as single eggs, like 7 grams of protein. So I feel like, again, I think the high cholesterol thing is a lot of people eat food and don't do any physical exercise at all. Right? And, like, it doesn't even matter what you eat at that point, in my opinion. All right, let's see here. Okay, this will just give us, like, tons of these ass machines. So now we can basically not worry about using these assembly machine 1s. We'll basically only use assembly machine 2s. And we can upgrade this entire thing to begin with if we want to. Actually, it's always a fun thing to do, so let's do that real quick. Just place on top. All right, let's see here. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I think the really, really bad part of American cuisine is salt and sugar. I don't think cholesterol is really that big of an issue compared to those two things. I feel like we oversalt everything here. Like, it's just an insane amount of sodium. And we also have an insane amount of, like, sugar. I get zero sugar-free soda because this soda, if you get it with normal Fanta, would have about 40 grams of sugar in it, which is already about 30% more than your entire daily need of 30 grams a day. And that's in a single glass of soda, right? I still feel like it should be illegal to make products where, like, a single serving has that much of anything in it, right? There should be, like, an expectation from a drink to not give you, 30 grams of sugar, I feel. All right, this is good. This is good. I'm not going to go replace the entire factory right now. It's completely unnecessary. But I think what I could do possibly is maybe go increase the production of potions, potentially, if we need to. It could be nice. Yeah, so don't drink it. Does that make it okay? I don't know. That's an argument. I don't think it should be sold in general. I think no individual product should ever be multiple servings. I think there's a lot of misleading things with servings like that. Right? Like if you buy a bottle, it should be a single serving on the nutritional facts, right? Not 2.5. Yeah, I can totally agree with that. All right, I'm going to start replacing these things down here if I can. Yeah, I think you forget that, like, sugar is addictive as fuck. And it's very, very difficult for some people to stop drinking or eating sugar and stuff. And I feel like, is it their fault? Like, is it legitimately their fault for becoming addicted to something that is like the whole system's designed to get them addicted? Right? So, like, you just be lucky you're not addicted to, like, you know, sugary sodas and stuff. We already are out. Oh my god, it was so fast. Like, I don't know. That's why when I say, like, it shouldn't exist to begin with, like, just don't drink it doesn't feel very fair to the people that, like, almost are, like, they almost can't stop drinking it, right? I always felt that the corn subsidies, which led to high fructose corn syrup, which had never happened in the 70s, the country would be so much healthier. I wonder a lot about the, what's it called? The milk lobbying, if it was actually a beneficial thing for this country or not. I actually don't know. Addiction of any kind is a choice in the end. Life's tough. Sometimes you have to suffer to get somewhere better. I don't think that a system that is designed to make you addicted to stuff, I don't think you can blame the individual entirely. I feel like that is so ignorant and a lack of empathy, man. I don't know. It just seems crazy to me. Like, people literally make billions of dollars off of people being addicted to sugar. And you think they do it just because they want to make a delicious pizza, like a delicious, like, product? No, it's designed to sell, man. You're designed to want to buy it. You 100% can. It's your choice. It sucks. I agree. Every single one of you, especially if you're addicted to anything, has the potential to you yourself be able to stop being addicted to that thing, whether it be like sugar or League of Legends or like weed, tobacco, or like nicotine, whatever. You can do that. I believe you have the power to do it. It's a mental thing. It's very difficult, but you can do it, right? What I'm saying though is the system does not help whatsoever. Right? Like, they're making it worse. Like, they're absolutely making stuff worse. Right? And they don't want you to get better. You have the potential to do it, right? But, like, I'm not surprised when people are addicted to sugar, right? Okay. But I will say, yes, you do have the power to fight those addictions. All right, you do. All right, we might need something better than yellow belts here, but again, I don't really want to upgrade this too much. Is sugar-free better? Yeah, I would 100% start... I would... Okay, the way that I figured this out is I started making all of my own food, and I didn't buy anything pre-processed, right? I bought the raw meat. I bought maybe like bread or whatever, but I would look at the bread I buy, stuff like that. But like, I basically buy the raw ingredients, make your own food. That way you just know how much sugar is going into things. When I cook like fried rice or whatever, I even put some sugar into it, right? Because it's good, but I don't put like 20 grams of it in, right? I put a little sprinkle, right? Because the sweetness when it hits like the lime juice I use also is like it's just so good, right? It's an important ingredient, right? But what you don't need to do, right, is buy pre-processed stuff that has a bunch of fucking sugar in it. Like, I think a lot of cereals are really bad, a lot of sodas are really bad, right? Stuff like that. And it's just a healthy thing to look at, for sure. And the difference between diet and zero, in my opinion, is which artificial sweetener are you okay with? Are you okay with aspartame? or do you want stevia, right? Stevia is the one that is sweeter, and it's a natural plant, right? But it has a different flavor, kinda. And then aspartame has that diet taste that people really actually like a lot, but people associate aspartame with negative health benefits, which, again, I'm not entirely sure how accurate that is. I know stevia is definitely not a thing that a lot of people enjoy. I think stevia is great. I prefer stevia over everything else. But yeah, it's up to whatever you want, I guess. Coke has aspartame in both. I think Coke Zero is stevia. Diet Coke is aspartame. I might also be wrong. It might be the opposite. I don't really recall. Yeah, you can get headaches from aspartame, which is actually maybe common. Really? Oh, God. I don't know. Monster time. Oh, God. Patty. Yeah. Or you can do what Patty does, and you can get what's called erythritol, which is like alcohol, sugar alcohol, or sugar alcohols, which is what they use in like the 0-calorie monsters. That's something. No major company uses stevia. They use aspartame, sucralose, or erythritol. So what do they use in Coke Zero? Yeah, Coke Zero has aspartame and stevia. It's a blend of the two. Okay. So you're saying is no major company uses both? All right. I think what I'm gonna do is just leave this like this and just let this process, and then we'll get these furnaces here. Again, I want to start making like everything upgraded, right? Upgrading is going to be way better for us, and then I want to get this steel process going, and legitimately, I'm thinking we put everything on a hold for a second, the second we finish this, and we upgrade all of our furnaces to steel. Maybe that's a bad idea. Maybe it's unnecessary. I don't really know. But I do need to start getting trains in here because, like, I just don't have any more ingredients to input. Like, I'm kind of running out of stuff. Like, we definitely need more copper coming in here for sure. I have copper down here I can grab and then maybe run over. But, again, I'd rather use trains for that. So, either way, like I said, let's grab... Yeah, let's grab a few more of these up here. Okay. Go over here. Yeah, but we have these ass machines, and then the next thing to make is going to be mainly just engines, like a whole belt worth. And then after that, we'll just start routing those to whatever we need to make. I think we have to make locomotives with engines. Oh, cargo wagons don't require engines. Okay. I know you need engines for something else. Is it the blue potions that need them? Yes. We'll need blue potion. We'll need a ton of engines for these. Okay. Whew. Let me just do like a little bit of a theoretical question. If I want to make blue potions, and I want to make 200 of them a minute, right? We are currently making 218. Okay. So if I want to make... Jesus Christ. If I want to make per minute 200, just go there. What's required? Right, okay. Hold on. Let me set up some defaults real fast if I can. Preferences. How do you set your preference up? I'm actually not sure. There's preferred belts. How do I set my my levels here? Machines? Oh, it's handcraft. No. I think you just edit the recipe. Can you make it default, though? Defaults. Set as default. Set for all categories. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. So, there we go. We need these. Holy shit. Okay. Again, the minute is kind of scaring me. Let's go by second. Okay. And then this requires what? Like these. Okay. And then we still have this as well, sulfur. Sulfur requires water and petroleum. I mean, that's kind of that. Plastic requires this as well. So yeah, this is what we need. This is what we need per second to make the same amount of blue potions for what we're currently making. Let's just not even look at like, oh, 25 copper a second, that's one red belt. 23 iron a second, that's one red belt. Not a big problem, right? What's a big problem? Look at the amount of fucking factories we need. 53 AS2s just for the final product. 40 for red chips. 6.6 for green chips. 6.7 for the wires. 44.4 just making engines. 4 of them making pipes, 2 making gears, and then we basically have to do 5 plastic machines or chem plants. That is crazy. Yeah, that is just, isn't that remarkable? It's like, oh, making, red chips, or red potions, no problem. Making green potions, no problem. Making blue potions will be like just a huge fucking area, like just a huge area. And then that also includes the fact that we have to make an entire plant just for copper plates and iron plates. And then we have to make some steel conversion as well. Again, times that by 5, about 16 or so, maybe 17. That's how many extra iron plates we're going to have, right? Like if I were to click this, you can see that now it's 40 iron plates. We need petroleum gas, right? Petroleum gas is going to come from probably the oil refactoring, which is complicated because it's going to be a whole matrices of this, which would be weird. So I'm just going to leave that like that. Does the oil deplete in this run? Yes, but I have cranked the oil up all the way. So every oil deposit we find is going to be super high yield, which means we shouldn't have to replace them super commonly. And I'll make a whole train system to bring stuff in, and it should be okay to do that. I don't know where I want to do it, but we're going to have to make a petroleum plant somewhere. Maybe over here will be nice. There's a huge big area right here. We could just bring it in. Might be good to expand territory now. The evolution is not high. I turned evolution off, I think. I might be wrong about that. Let's look at something. Per player, the thing here. Evolution's at 0%. So I have not killed any biters. Time has passed, but I have also, there's no pollution anywhere. Like there is no pollution in this run. So they shouldn't be evolving from those other 2 factors. The biters are on, right? I'll go show you what they look like. The biters are on, but they're neutral. So they don't care about me because I'm not bothering them, right? If I attack one, then they'll attack me, right? But I think only this colony would attack me, not like the nearby one as well. So we'll gear up and stuff when we need to like claim more territory, but it's not going to be a thing we need to worry about right now. You need biters for late game stuff, like for biolabs and stuff, right? How come pollution's not bothering them? Again, I have no pollution on, but they're on peaceful mode. Don't forget that. Right? Okay. Evolution, turn that off. Good. Late game in 10,000 hours? I don't think it'll take 10,000 hours. Man, my voice is killing me, dude. I don't think it'll take 10,000 hours, but it's definitely not going to be super fast. Okay. I think I am going to put a pause in this for today. All right. What day is it? The 12th? Yeah, this is it. I gotta delete this save file, by the way. I made a new one. Okay. All right, chat. I'm gonna stand up real fast. I'm gonna stretch my legs and go pee. I'll be right back, all right? And then I'll get some water while I'm up. We're gonna check out a new game when I get back. I say new game. It's a new game for me, but we're gonna check out a different game when I get back, all right? Yeah, pollution would also cost a ton of performance. I agree. I think it's good to not have it. And we won't have to worry about the AI at all. We won't have to worry about pollution. So it's quite big, I feel. All right. How much science per minute? I think 400 is my current goal. 400 per minute, I think, is what I'm going to try. But I might go for 1,000, but that might be overkill. We'll see. No idea. Anyways, I'll be right back, chat. I'm going to play an ad. Don't forget your Prime subs if you don't like watching ads. Maybe yours lapsed or whatever. Just double check. Hit the sub button. Just go to the bottom. If you see a little Prime, like, crown or whatever, you can click that for a free sub. All right, I'll be right back, chat.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
All right, dude. Oh my god. I know. Do you know these? Do you know the main menu is actually the real game? It's not like a recording or whatever. It's actually a real simulation, which is cool. Even so much that the logo for Factorio Space Age is a real item in the game that you can like spawn in if you want to. I think the Woob logo at the bottom is also the same. Does it spike your CPU? It definitely uses resources, sure. I don't think it spikes it, though. Nitro, I don't think, in general, like, Factorio spikes anything like that. Factorio is very well optimized. Yeah, you can... well, other mods can... yeah, they can make the starting screen, like, change and stuff, which is cool. All right. Let's go over here.